everybody!
Hey!
Welcome to Tavern Knights. We're back. We're in the basement.
We're back.
This is not the virtual nerd basement.
No, this is the actual the nerd basement.
Nerd basement. Yes.
Pretty great. Pretty great.
Yeah. Feed looks good.
You got to drink to that.
Yes, drink.
Yes.
I'm drinking.
Cheers.
I'm drinking my Pepsi here.
Sláinte. You're dripping.
I'm sorry. Make sure it's not on the map. The antique right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's classic.
It was over here somewhere. Oh, you dripped on your own thing.
Well, that's fine.
You need a paper towel or something. But yeah, so welcome to the virtual nerd basement. This is going to be a total experiment for us. This is the first time we're trying this. We'll see how well it works. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you guys can hear us well. You know what? We're going to do a quick mic check. Just to
mic check. There's nobody.
Where is it? There it is. All right, so I'm talking. That's coming in good. Russ?
Hello.
Okay, Rich?
Natural one.
Pete?
Where's the apple juice?
And Renee.
Hello.
Okay, yep, it's picking everybody
I'm
up.
not clever.
Sorry if you're hearing a little bit of a wind sound. It may be picking up the computer as well, because this mic is extremely sensitive and can pick up a mouse fart a count away. So,
Is it picking up the dogs? Probably.
You
know what? I forgot. Did you want me to bring? I didn't bring back the snowball mic.
Oh, yeah, eventually, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so, so we've got cameras. We got a top-down camera for when battles happen and stuff. So we'll see what happens. So to just catch everyone up, you guys are in the city of Greyhawk. You have various things that you're trying to do there. You have met up with Maudlin, Euchariah's
adopted
mother, and she's told you about children missing. And did I just hear your phone go?
Yep.
See that password.
And then told you about children missing. You've talked to one of the missing children's parents. Found out some info. She believes that it's her sisters, she said, who are kidnapping the kids. She basically then also revealed to you guys that she is a dusk hag in hiding. And
bum bum bum.
Hey, that was one of those type of reveals.
Broke your heart.
It did not. She was still my mom.
Oh,
it's adorable.
That's a gross.
But you guys have commissioned some magic items. They'll be ready in about 9 days now, I think it is.
Forever.
And you've been doing some searching around town. You found this bar called The Pit, where Klimbrum got into a fight. An actual,
I was going to say
it's a fighting bar.
Yeah.
It's a fighting pit bar. So she got into a fight there. It wasn't like a fight just happened. But also, along with that, you guys are staying at the Barge Inn, which is a dwarven inn. And dwarven run inn, and actually quite frequented by dwarves. And so you were looking around for the missing kids. You kind of walked around the thieves' quarter and the slum quarter, trying to find them. Weren't able to. You decided to go to the temples of Heronius and Pelor, and you talked to the head priest there. And then when they didn't really have any info, they hadn't actually heard anything about it. Most of the kids have been taken from outside the city, and it's not. They don't hear a lot about things out there. The city watch doesn't really patrol out there that much. Things like that. So at that point, you decided you were in the northern part of the city. You were going to head out and head to the forest to the north of Greyhawk. Take a look around, see if you could find anything out there. So you did. You wandered around, and you found a game trail, you found some tracks, you followed them, and you ran into a group of bugbears.
Yes.
A fight ensued, this one not in a fighting pit, and you guys defeated them, and at that point it was getting dark, so you decided to head back to town. And we were leaving it off with you guys just getting back to town, and so you just got in the gate. Sun's down. What would you like to do?
Go to bed.
Yeah, probably. At
What
this
time of
point,
day is
You
It's
just said
night.
sundown.
Yeah,
Night?
it's after sundown. It's probably about 8, 9 o'clock.
You want to check out the pit again?
No.
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 Oh, the thought was too much.
Yeah.
I'm pretty hurt. I need a rest.
Yeah. And
Call it.
I'm feeling about 34% right now.
34%?
Yep.
That's very specific.
We can call it. Let's head back right
Yeah.
to the barge in.
Yeah.
Margin.
Barge in.
Okay.
All
We're
right.
just going to barge in.
Oh, I get it.
See what you did there.
I see what you did there too.
I'm not even a father. You guys should have made that joke. Jeez.
Oh,
All right, so you head back to the inn, and you head inside, and you can hear sound coming from the tavern side, and then you got the rooms and stuff over here. So, where do you guys want to go up to your rooms? Do you want to go to the tavern? What do you want to do?
You said what time is it roughly?
At this point, by the time you get back, it's probably about 9:30 at night.
9:30. I will do some evening prayers and then probably just kind of turn in. I think between the is this the same day that we found out she's a dust hag? Or is it the
Day
next
after.
day?
No,
Day
Day
after.
after?
Day after.
Day after.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna turn in.
No, it's the same day.
Is it the same day?
Because it was that morning.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That you guys
yeah.
talked.
And we
This is
went
what
out
I
in the
thought.
afternoon
Yes.
to fight.
Right. So
Yep.
it's been a full day.
Yeah.
I think
Sorry.
I'm just gonna turn.
This
Yeah.
day seemed like it's been going on for a couple months.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been in town for 2 days?
2
Yeah.
days.
2
Yeah.
days. Let's call it tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
Tomorrow, though, a quick game plan for the morning. We want to check out the sewers?
You know what?
Didn't you say something, Eukaria?
I was wondering, have we been going about this the wrong way? We've been trying to locate. You've been using your locate.
Locate creature spell, yeah.
These Madeline sisters and Madeline dust hags, they can change their shape. Does your spell actually see through that?
If they change their shape, no, I don't think so. But if they're using an illusion, I should be able to find them.
So this is just an illusion.
I don't know. You know more about Dust Cat. You live with one.
I've lived with one in secret for all my life.
You notice anything funny about Madeline?
For about 30 years, and I never
No
suspected.
idea. Right.
Do
After
we
30
know
years,
that-
I never expected.
Does she change shape to Madeline, or does she have an illusion of Madeline?
I don't know. I don't believe so. I can't even send her a message today to ask her that very question.
We could see her tomorrow and ask.
We could, but I think that I was wondering maybe that they can actually hide themselves from the magic, or I could just, another idea is that I could just send a message directly to her sisters.
We know their names.
We know their names, and I know what they look like. I should be able to essentially call them out, and I don't know what the best way to lure them by sending them a message would be, but that's...
We could. We'll think about it tonight. I'll sleep on it,
Okay.
and maybe we can very carefully lay out bait through a message.
I think that would be the best way.
We just might want to be careful, though. We don't necessarily want to lure all of them together at once. I mean, how many
Two of them.
sisters? Just two?
Two.
I think I'd rather, encounter one at a time.
Do they know
I think they're
Madeline's
going
here
to
right
be
now?
together. Wherever we find them, they're going to be together from the
So
sounds
I'm
of
not
it.
so sure about that. I mean, they might. They don't necessarily want to compete for resources, so they might have gone off on their own separate directions.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know that much about these dust tags. So
We can go to the library and do some research, see if we can find some more.
I
out
think we
of
check
it.
out the
good idea
sewers.
as well. Well, I think the sewers are a good place to start.
Great
as
place
well.
to hide in cities.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Where are the sewers located in?
Everywhere.
So the whole city.
Aye.
When You were a little off that day, but when you were doing it around like the old
I had a
town,
little morning sickness. Yeah.
when we were doing this around Old Town, you would have seen that directly down underground. Does it go underground?
Not if it's blocked by like a foot of concrete.
Concrete. What about earth?
It's a great question. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. You
I'll
weren't
know by
really
the
there
morning.
with you, so I wasn't sure.
I'll pray. I'll get an answer by the morning.
Okay.
I'll give you my answer in the morning.
Good night.
Oh,
Good night,
stop.
Good night, Octavia.
Good night, Climbro.
Good night, Octavian.
Good night, Curvis.
Do we the fucking Waltons now?
Yeah. Good night, John boy.
Good night,
Good night,
Chris.
lads. We'll see you in the morning.
All right, so you two go to your rooms and you notice something. Your roommates aren't there.
Oh, that's right.
What?
I'm with the
That's
eunuch.
Sorry, Ian. Sorry.
He's not here anymore.
He's
so-
not here.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
I actually saw him today.
Oh,
How's he
good.
doing?
He's doing all right.
Okay.
So yeah, so both Lauka and Phelan are not in their rooms.
As Yukurai would expect from Phelan, he's probably just doing his own thing and
Got his own room for the night.
Probably in some sort of ladies' chamber for the evening.
Well, that
So,
sounds about.
It's
that sounds
it's
about
not
normal.
surprising for me that he's not there.
Is there anything left?
From what you can see,
Is there a tub?
the,
There's always a bathtub wherever Lauka is.
there is a bathtub. The water's cold.
Oh God. Anything else? Are her stuff there?
No, her stuff's not there.
I look around the room to find anything.
Okay. Make an investigation check. First roll.
Oh God, it's so different.
First roll at the table.
You good?
13.
Okay. You really don't find anything. There's no sign of anything that. No, none of her stuff is there.
Does it look like there was a struggle?
No.
I go to Karis's room.
Okay. Karis and Octavian.
Yeah. Knock on the door. Sorry.
Oh, it's Climbro.
Yeah, that's right. I'm already like, I'm in my skivvies. I'm down, getting ready to.
Oh, you were probably still praying at that point.
Oh, you're right.
Okay,
Okay,
we're
sorry.
right.
But I'm still in my skivvies. Yeah,
He
pray,
plays in his skivvies.
you know,
least
just
you're
wearing.
not sky
Yeah, no. I don't know how well Hyrunius would like that. So I open the
Got your little
door.
sword there.
He never referred to it as little.
It's a short sword.
Oh, a
I
rapier?
got more of a broadsword.
Yeah.
So,
I would think it'd be more of a club. Anyway,
Don't die.
let's
Bow staff.
it's taking a turn for the dark here on a new episode of Tavern Knights. So I open the door. Sorry, what's the problem, Climbrum?
Have you seen Lauka?
No, I haven't. I
Haven't-
figured she was probably in your room.
haven't seen her all day.
No. And none of her stuff nothing is in her room. Or in our room. Bath is cold.
What?
Bath is cold.
But no, she takes baths all day.
Yeah.
I
And the bath is never cold.
I grab
She gets
my-
it changed at least 7 times throughout the day. Trust me, I've seen her.
grab my cloak and I kind of, because I'm shirtless, I grab my cloak and I wrap it around and I go into your room and I want to
Look for a note. Did she leave a
I didn't see anything.
message?
That's not
look,
like her.
I'll look for
Yeah.
a note.
I mean, Lauka's not always the most considerate person, but she does. She if she were to leave, she'd at least leave some sort of note.
Something.
You know, I'll,
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'm gonna go down and speak to the.
18.
I'm gonna go down and speak to the.
You don't find
innkeeper.
anything. Okay.
Go down.
I was going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go downstairs and then I, get a hold of whoever
Okay.
they.
That's what I don't have on here that I have upstairs. Is I have all my stuff saved on OneNote, and I haven't transferred it over, so I don't have the innkeep's name.
Oh, hang on. I probably have it somewhere.
I have to go back a while.
Yep.
I was keeping all my notes on the computer.
Maldoc is the pit.
Just say that you talked to the innkeep.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, we talked to the innkeeper.
Okay.
So, but I found
There's
innkeep.
there's a bunch of stuff going on in the bar. Actually, he's in the middle of breaking up a fight between two dwarves.
And
I go over.
Brack is his name.
Yeah, Brack.
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 Oi,
Go find Brack, see if she checked out.
Brack.
Ah, what? Hold on! Boom! Here! And he throws him over to one of his bouncers. Get him out! Boom! Get this one out too!
That's like blackjack in your pupil.
What can I do for you? You need a drink?
No, I was just about to bed down, and I noticed that one of our companions had left, or actually two of our companions had left. Where'd the elf girl go? Did she check out? The elf girl and the bard.
Oh, she didn't check out. She was here earlier this afternoon. She went out probably a little after lunch. Said she was going to check out some jewel shops.
And she never returned.
No, she ain't been back yet. No.
Fantastic. All right.
I'll go get Yukuraya from his room.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
So I'll leave him to his business and go back upstairs.
I imagine Yukuraya is with us already.
Nope. No one went and got Uriah.
I forgot about Yukuraya.
You see, DM doesn't know this, but if you're coming up, you probably see like an odd blue glow underneath the door. And as you knock, I'm like, hold on a second, wait, and then it just disappears. And then
An odd blue glow under the door.
Yeah.
It's gonna turn the TV off.
What's up, Octavia?
Laka's missing. We might have to go and find her.
She's probably with Phelan. Phelan's not here.
No.
Is any Phelan's things in the room?
I don't know. I actually didn't look.
Can I come in?
Sure, come on in.
I'll look around the room for any.
I just figured that he
Make an
was out.
investigation check.
Something. I'll help him out.
Okay. You have advantage.
Advantage. Great. First one's better. Again, it was a 15.
15? You don't find any of Phelan's stuff.
Not a single cloak or anything behind.
Nope.
That's odd. I actually. Yeah.
You notice that?
He's almost never here. He's always like flirting around.
Okay, so let's roll back for a second, because basically all their main stuff is gone. Their packs and stuff are still there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So not like
Yeah,
completely.
it's not like they left. It's their packs and stuff.
Okay.
It's late, and they haven't been back.
Nope.
All right. Well, it's late, but it's not like 3 a.m. So if they don't come back, if they're not back by morning, if they're not back by the time we're waking up, then it's time to be worried. I'd say. I'm a little concerned.
I'm a messages to send in the morning.
I'm a bit
That's
concerned.
fine. I mean, it's not unusual that Octavia's not in the room.
Okay, I'm right here.
I'm sorry. Phelan is not in the room. But even how many times did he spend the night with forgot?
But his things are in the
What's
room,
her
so
name?
I'm less worried.
Yeah, same.
Definitely less worried.
on the boat.
All of his weapons, all of his magic items, all of his stuff is gone, but he's got like some of his extra clothes and stuff.
Yeah,
That's
less worrying.
That's like us.
The things he'd take if he were to leave the room.
Yeah.
were
Well, we
gone.
would.
Yes.
Yeah.
All our stuff was
With
gone
the
too,
idea
like
with the idea of returning, then they're all right.
right.
Cool.
They didn't go.
Yes,
elope.
less worried.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, well, keep an ear out for them.
Yep.
Are you guys concerned about it?
Well, I am a bit worried, but I suppose they are grown adults. It's not, perhaps we just rest for the night and hopefully we'll find them.
We've been doing our own thing for the last day and a half, and they may have found other clues or found other things that they've been doing.
Perhaps you should send them a message.
Tomorrow I could.
Yeah.
If they don't show up tonight,
Yep.
there are a lot of other inns in town.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't put it past Lauco to find nicer lodging if she's got the money for it. So
And we kind of left her behind all day, so
She also
she was
didn't want to get out of her bath.
fine
so,
with that.
I tried.
And this is new hunting territory
a month
for
on the
Phelan.
water was not. She didn't fare as well after a month on the water. She certainly came back a little worse for wear. Once we got off that boat. So.
All right.
okay. I'm turning in.
All right. Well then, see you in the morning then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The night passes uneventfully for all of you. You get a long rest.
Yay.
Yay.
Yes,
Manage
confirm.
spells.
Oh, that's right.
I think I'm good. I'm prepared.
Confirm.
Yep. Go ahead and pick your spells for the day.
Not something I need to worry about.
Nope.
No, but the funny thing is, I have so few spells that I rarely, unless I get something new when I level up, I so rarely.
This is
get
a
to
long
actually
rest, like, must for me every single time.
There.
At 7th level, I only have 2nd level spells. Hell, most of the time I rarely use them anyway. Well, my spell slots are counted for my strikes.
Yeah.
So
You know what? We're not on the water right now. I want to be something clever.
oh god.
Before I go to actual sleep, I check. Where is it? I know I added it
It's been
to
4
at the
weeks.
beginning.
It's,
Yeah.
I haven't. I sent a. I talk with Perrin.
okay.
And inquire if there's anyone I need to go to directly for the library if I need to contact anyone.
Oh, the main person there is hey.
Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that.
There's feedback. What?
Yeah, well,
Sorry about that.
the main person you'll want to talk to is Evorin.
Okay.
I love this. Love the sound
Yes.
effects. So-
Someone going upstairs.
Right. Yeah.
Evorin.
Evorin.
Is Evorin part of the library?
That's all the message you got.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's a stone.
Yeah, it casts sending.
No, okay.
It's the same as sending.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I thought it was more like a walkie-talkie and not a set amount.
You can do it. I think up to 3 times a day. So you can
Never
send it
actually
every-
read it.
But you can only send to the person. That's
Oh yeah,
got the other
25
stone.
words.
Well, still pretty convenient.
5% chance it doesn't arrive, huh? Okay, I got what I needed. I'll go see Evorin.
Before the end of the night last night, I would have taken the time to put a shield spell into my ring of spell storing.
Okay. Yeah, how many is that hold?
Die.
How many spell levels?
5. I already have a fireball in there.
Oh, you don't have. Okay, because I've still got that. You have mage armor, healing word, and fireball in there.
I use both of. I use mage armor and before
The
the
healing
bugbear
word me.
fight, and I healing word in
Okay.
during the last battle,
So you have fireball,
and I just
shield.
put in a shield in. Yeah.
Okay.
So I
you
still
got-
have one
you
extra
still have
one.
one.
But I didn't have any other first level spell slots left after that, so I couldn't add in another one.
Okay.
All right. Good morning. How
Did
you
I
doing?
notice that
How
feeling?
you doing, Mary Carrots?
Back.
He is not.
I don't care for mornings.
I love the
I'm
morning.
fine though.
I love the sunrise.
But you're such a bright and shiny person, Octavia.
I go knock on Nikolai's door if he hasn't come out yet.
Rolling out of bed. Oh god.
Good morning.
Can I make it back?
No.
That's not good.
Right.
I-
Smells good,
I-
Saul.
I wake up and is Locker there?
Nope.
I'm already probably out in the hallway.
Bump into you in the hallway.
Yep. She didn't come back last night.
See if you can, Raya can send one of the two a message, or both.
I don't like this. I don't like Saul.
You can do that 3 times today. And now it would take out the rest of my spell slots. So you gotta.
I'm pulling on my breeches and my boots. I'm not putting my armor on just yet.
Okay.
Sure.
You want me to?
Breakfast.
I'm rewrapping.
Want
Yeah,
me
well,
to-
let's
Aye,
find
send
tip.
them a message. Find out where they are.
Yep.
which one do you want me to send to? What
Send it to Lauka.
do you want me to say?
Where the hell are you? How come you? Well, you might want to be nicer than that, but where are you? How come you? How come you didn't come back to the inn? We're worried. That sort of thing.
All right, I'll send a message to Lauka. And Lauka, are you there? It's been 2 days, and Calimbrum and the rest of us are all worried about you and Phelan. Haven't seen you. It looks like all your stuff is gone.
It's been 1 day.
And now it's been 2 full days.
No, you guys saw them the day before.
Oh, did we?
In the morning
Oh, okay.
before we,
Oh,
yeah,
full
before we
day.
went to Saw.
Okay, then I would have said that it's been one day then. I think that's about 25 words.
You wait. And you wait. And there's no answer.
She didn't answer.
You think she's still sleeping?
She
That's
only sleeps for 4 hours.
She doesn't
She doesn't
sleep.
actually sleep.
She's purposely not answering me.
all right. Try sending one to Phelan then.
Be louder this time. Wake him up.
Yeah, he probably is still sleeping.
Do we want to wait a little bit? I mean,
Well, what time is it?
It's probably like 8 in the morning.
that's really early.
All right, let's go get something to eat. Then we'll go downstairs and get something, and then.
Can you locate person, Octavian?
So, creature or person?
No.
No.
Creature.
Is it-
a
what-
creature.
I could locate.
Is a half elf a creature?
No.
No.
I could locate
It's a
his
humanoid.
magic sword. That's
Yeah, but
popular
it's
this
also,
morning.
it also has to be within like 1,000 feet, right?
1,000 feet.
Yeah.
1 kilometer. No, not 1 kilometer. 1,000 feet.
I say we get something to eat. We wait a little bit because most probably Phelan would not be awake this early unless we're waking him up.
You won't.
So we get something to eat. We'll give it another hour or so, and then we'll wake him up. Or
After
we'll try
breakfast.
again after breakfast. Yeah.
And you be loud.
I'd be allowed.
Just in case he's hungover.
Okay.
Just want to hear a groan. Make sure he's okay.
I'm a very loud person.
You are.
You know, it is one of those things that I've always kind of wondered about. You know, message spells in D&D. Because somebody could just be walking along, all of a sudden they stop.
That's
And
the
they're
point,
like,
right?
and then you hear, and then you just see, you know, because you're seeing this happen to somebody, and they just,
Oh, they got a message.
and then all of a sudden they go, okay, I'll let them know. Don't worry, I'm on my way. You know, something like that. And so it's like, you know, because it's kind of the medieval or the fantasy medieval equivalent of a text message,
Yeah.
and so or a voice message at the very least. And
It's a tweet.
It's a tweet, sure.
Yeah, but it's like you have you're talking on your phone, but with an earpiece.
Yeah,
on, like,
yeah,
your
yeah,
phone,
yeah.
And you're walking, especially like if a woman's got like her hair down, and it's like she's
Yeah,
just
what we
talking to
play when
herself.
battery dies.
Yeah. I think that's the other thing too. You got to wonder what kind of message they're getting. It could be somebody going, "Hey, just want to let you know this, you know, blah blah blah," and or it could be somebody screaming at them, you know, no, and scaring the crap. All of a sudden, they're walking along. They got like a armload of groceries or something, and because they, hey, it's just kind of fun. It's an image that pops into my head sometimes. Are you pooping? You know.
Yeah. Are you pooping?
Critical roll call back.
Yep.
Breakfast.
Pooping?
Yep. So you go down to breakfast.
You just get standard breakfast.
Aye. Bacon and eggs and the whole sort of thing, whatever they've got.
Yep. Yeah, they have bacon, eggs, bread.
Well, this is a dwarven-run facility.
Yep.
Aye, so there's going to be
Ale.
for breakfast. Aye, mother's milk. And, and some sort of pork, I'm sure.
Yep. And then there's also like a porridge if you'd rather have that.
No.
Bacon and eggs.
You know what porridge is? It's essentially oatmeal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what. But it's porridge because it's
Where's the tea in
medieval.
Because medieval, yeah. I think there is actually a distinct difference between
I think
like
porridge
porridge.
is a little runnier.
Yeah.
It sounds superior.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just sounds.
We could look it up.
We're gonna look it up at some point.
We'll look it up at some point. What's the difference
During the break.
Hey everybody! Where's the camera? Hey everybody! If somebody wants to get into the chat and let us know what's the difference between oatmeal and porridge.
We'll look at it during break.
Yeah.
So.
So afterwards, you guys want me to send Phelan the message?
Sure.
Send
yes.
Phelan this time, yeah.
All right. How do you want me to word it? This one.
Oh, you can be a bit more forceful at this one, I'd say. Phelan, wake up! Tell us where you are. Where'd you go? We're getting worried about you and Lauka.
Okay, so I should mention that. Like, is Lauka with you? All right. So, all right, I'll send Phelan a message, or cast sending and send Phelan a message. Phelan!
Whoa. Scoot my chair back. That was loud.
Remember, it is Euchariah though, so
It's pretty low still. We haven't seen you in over a day. Is Lauka with you? Neither of you came back as of yesterday. We've been looking for you.
Where'd they go?
Where'd you go? I'm guessing it's around under 25, but
Fair enough.
You wait. And you wait. And there's no response.
What do you say?
said he's having the time of his life. No, he didn't say anything.
He's pooping.
That sounds about right.
Neither one of them
Concerning.
answered.
Another one.
Which I'm surprised on. I'm not surprised on Lauka. I'm kind of surprised at Feeling. He would have at least bragged if he ended up with someone last night.
Hey, that's true.
And we can check the brothel, and we can check the nicest gem shop in the area. Probably
What's
up
the
in
fanciest hotel in this town?
Probably
Inn.
that gold Dragon Inn up in the one that we got.
There's one
I
she
got kicked out.
out.
Yeah.
Definitely want to check there.
Mm-hmm.
We wait one more day before we start looking for them? Send another message tonight?
Well, like you said, they are grown adults, and
Yeah.
perhaps we should give it some time
Yeah.
before we, start turning the friggin' city upside down.
Just unlike them to not come back.
Yeah.
Aye.
Let's take an inventory of their
the-
stuff. I want to see if they come back or not. Like, see placement. Kids that come back and grab their things or move things
Mm-hmm.
in the rooms. Like this bag of stuff is in the corner. We'll just set it, remember it.
Well, we can always let the those that work here.
Let Breck know,
here-
yeah.
Yeah, those that work here and that clean the room and all that. Just keep an eye out if they happen to spot them at all.
Yeah. We'll let Breck know.
That way, when we come back tonight, we'll see if anyone has spotted them.
Mm-hmm.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Phelan usually makes a presence wherever he goes.
He's not discreet.
Nope.
He likes to be seen.
Neither is Lauka.
Also
She's
true.
a walking gemstone. I love her, but she's a walking gemstone. She turns heads. So
Aye.
I feel like people will
I agree,
probably have
Karis.
seen her.
They're grown adults. They've proven themselves. They can handle themselves in any
Lauka will burn
situation.
the
They-
city
they're-
before she lets someone soil her dress.
Yeah, they may have their own business here that
burn this
maybe
fucking
that we
forest
don't know.
Maybe she did and got arrested.
That was crazy funny. Burn this forest to the ground.
I missed? I don't miss.
All right, well, what do you want to do today then?
Go look for some kids.
I want to find these kids and
Yeah.
I agree.
these dusk hags.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
Saying it wrong this whole time.
dusk.
Yeah.
Dusk.
What are you saying?
Dust.
Dust?
I've been saying dust.
Dust. Yeah, same. It's definitely
Dusk.
dusk.
Like a nighttime. Twilight.
I'm gonna go feed the dogs out back though before we go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be a good
That's
idea.
very kind of you. The inn has caretakers for
They
this,
are.
but
They are.
I want to go. I want to go play with some puppies.
They did look like they were good boys, though.
She's such a good heart. You know, she's got such a good heart. That's what.
If we think that we are going into any potential danger, like take a short rest and get some of these spell slots back because
You said two message spells. Are you
That
tapped
is-
already?
That is 2 third level
How
spells.
tired are you? It's 9 a.m.
That is very tiring for 9 a.m.
That
You
is
said-
a third
you
level
said
spell,
10
isn't it,
words.
for sending.
2.
Sending? I didn't realize that.
Sending's a
Sending
third level.
message is a first
Yeah.
level.
Oh, messages first.
I think it's a
Or
cantrip,
cantrip.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
message is
Mess-
a cantrip,
which
but
I
that's only
have.
100 feet,
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
and it has to be direct line of sight.
Sending can be like cross planes or something like that.
It can
Actually,
be,
it
yes.
is. Yeah, I think it is. It's cross. Like
And as long as I'm familiar with them, they can hear it.
If I
And
would
they
have
can
known, I would have shared that burden with you, but I didn't pray for that this morning.
It's alright, but it's 2 out of my 3, so I can do it one more time. But if I
Yeah.
get a short rest, I can get one of those back. I'm just saying, just in case.
I mean, you guys don't have to leave right away. You can take an hour.
No,
Right
I
now.
don't have to. You know.
It's only 9 a.m.
All right, we've
You
got
can take
time.
multiple ones.
I'll grab an ale for breakfast and nurse this for 1 hour.
Okay.
Alright,
So you guys take a short rest.
alright.
I'm typing that in just to say I did it.
Arcane recovery.
Short rest. Yes. Confirm. No hit dice.
Yeah.
We took a short rest if you want a short rest.
Did a short rest.
Yeah,
Well,
we, drank,
so-
we drank ale for an hour.
So he could get one of his spell slots back.
You want to do arcane recovery.
Oh, I go out back and train.
Because it was one of his third level spells. He used 2 third level spells to do the sendings.
Just training.
So we go into sewers. We probably do it discreetly. What part of the city do we want to look? Under what part of town?
I don't know. You said that you're going to tell me if you can go through earth rather than
I
concrete.
can see through.
You
it.
sure about that?
Yes, if it's 10 feet of running water, I can't. God spoke to me last night.
10 feet of running water or concrete?
No, just 10 feet of running water. It doesn't even have to be concrete.
Wait, what? 10 feet of running water
Yep.
like stops your locate creature?
It sure
Yep.
Does
does.
that mean, like-
it literally washes magic away?
I can't look under like water, like a lake or ocean. I can't see what's in.
Or
If
what's
If
on-
there's a
or
river
what's
in
on the
front,
other side.
if there's a river
Or
in
on the
front,
other side, yeah.
wait a minute. If there's a river in front of you and you can see a creature across from you,
You can't detect it.
you can't detect it even though you can see
If
it.
it's blocking my path,
Yes, if the water is between him, if it's over 10 feet of,
I know,
of
but what
running
I'm
water
saying is,
between
Octavia,
him and the other shore, then yes, he can see the creature, but he can't detect it.
God gives you the power of sight, but not a magical sight. When you
oh
can see
God,
it
he built
visually.
you right now.
What's the matter with you?
I'm so
Magic
glad we're-
is
I'm
so
glad-
strange
I'm
sometimes,
so
you
glad
know.
we're back at the table.
All right.
Some magic dick swinging contest? What the hell's happening?
Can't locate a creature running water at least 10 feet wide. Blocks the direct path between you and
You
the
can't
creature.
can't detect a creature across a river, but he can still see it visually. That that doesn't make sense.
You can't see in the dark. Neither of you can, so.
Shut up.
It is sort of odd that
I will light the dark. I got abilities to shine. I got all the abilities to make me shiny.
You are very shiny.
All
The
right,
shiniest.
so we went all throughout the bottom part of. Oh, no, it's not Greyhawk. That's just the world.
This is the
So-
southern part of town.
Yes, the old town.
Oh, yeah.
We
I mean, that's
Went
where the
through-
kids are going missing, is
by
near
your
Old Town.
but they may not be missing in the same area that.
Yeah.
Well, they were outside
Do
of
you
Greyhawk that
think
they're missing.
We
They're
can get
not in
blueprints
town.
of the sewers. We can-
Here we are.
You just want to lay that out over that.
yeah.
So-
we're up here.
Bargain is like here-ish.
It's the big building over
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So what we did again,
We came back
Octavian,
in.
you're a little off that day, but this is like the shantytown area where modeling is over here, and I think this is like where the kids were missing. We came in here and essentially we did the full circle, if you recall, and nothing
You
was
can
spotted.
check the library for blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
We can enter, say, like foreign district and work our way back down underneath
Yeah, I like that idea.
where the kids went missing.
I already know who to ask for at the
We're
library.
going to switch to the overhead map too, so
Very
people can
nice.
see the.
Cool.
I would
Fancy.
two things that I would actually like to look at.
Here.
Yeah, you guys are a little big for this map.
Cast, improved enlargement or something.
So you're looking.
Kaiju! Kaiju attacking!
Get a kaiju in this bitch.
So Klimbrim, if you want to look to see if there's any blueprints of the sewer line.
Yeah.
Octavian, I think that would probably be a good idea if like one of us did like research on dust hags, whatever's here. And also I think that we should look at like ghosts or spirits for the book.
Oh, you
Oh,
mean
And
the...
learn about ghosts.
Yeah.
I don't know much about ghosts, but maybe we can learn something that may help us to reach out to Sarah
Yeah, sure.
Figure out who we need to
I'll
and
go to the
actually
library?
like learn about
Yeah.
them.
So I'll go to the library.
Is there anything else you think we need to investigate?
I can't think of anything.
Okay, I was just thinking.
Yay, library day.
You and I want to look up Duskaz?
Aye, we can look
Because
into the
I would
dust
also,
Yeah.
if you don't mind, I actually kind of also want to look up like general maps of the area because I still have like the map that I had for Model In that kind of points to an unknown place and maybe there's some clues in this library.
Go do that.
So-
We'll look up Duskaz so you can find...
Can one of you do Duskaz and other one do ghosts?
I'm sure that we can.
Ghosts.
Aye.
Well, that's what she is, isn't she? Or is she like some sort of other
I
apparition?
think she's some
not
sort
like-
of
it's not
trapped
like we can
spirit.
ask
She's
her.
not like a spooky ghost. We've seen like rights before and they're fucking scary.
Well, rights are different than ghosts, aren't they?
Are they?
Dar.
Do I
Yes.
know that?
Aye.
Yes, you would know that. You guys have actually encountered one other ghost, and you took it out really quick.
But we don't know anything really about them.
Remind
But
Octavian what ghost did we take out?
But I'm saying that
It was in Stone Tooth. It was the dwarven ghost.
Oh God, that's right.
so.
That was an actual ghost.
But
Yeah.
would we have noticed from what we saw from there that
And they're
Sarah's very similar?
they're incorporeal, whereas the whites and things like that, they have a physical body.
Uh-huh.
would we have noticed that
Ectoplasmic,
they're
but
similar?
it's physical.
Like-
Sarah to this.
Sarah is much more like the ghost. The other one that you spotted, the specter, or no, the wraith that you ran into.
Did not like that.
Yeah, that one was more of a incorporeal.
we
thing.
killed the wraith pretty quick, I remember. Yeah.
It fucked her up though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It literally
Wraiths
sucked
are
my
rough.
soul
They're
up.
they're level drained, so it can be
Well, maybe-
really.
But
they
she was
suck a
she
lot.
more resembled a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
A kind of
She
like
more resembles
non-material-
what the ghost creature was.
So would you be able to kind of investigate that? Maybe we can learn a little bit more about it. And maybe we can.
ghosts
both.
or
Or are you not comfortable with that? I know you're
no,
kind
no,
of
no,
weird
no,
about
no.
that.
I'm
type-
all for that researching,
Yeah.
but
Make them all go
we can't
away.
fight Sarah. We can't attack her. I don't know if
No,
she's a
but-
ghost.
Yeah.
She's more of a.
But maybe there's something that we
A
can
spirit.
learn.
So we need.
Well, then learn about ghosts and spirits and that whole genre, or maybe maybe there's something that that we can use to somehow communicate. I don't know.
more like her soul's trapped in that book. It's kind
Yeah,
of what
or
I'm feeling,
research
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. But we need to be more specific than that.
I don't know. You may just have to look at a book of one general topic, and it may
Yeah.
have something in there.
I just look up.
Start with
Just
ghosts.
start
and
with
go there.
ghosts?
Start with ghosts, and then just go from there.
We could also, you could head to Temple. Pelor's probably got, some sorts of volumes about undead.
We can show this book to a higher priest. See if they have an idea. I mean, it couldn't be dispelled. It couldn't be attacked.
tried all
I
that.
think her soul. It's more of like her soul's trapped
Did we
versus a ghost.
actually dispel it? I know you tried getting rid of the curse.
I did remove curse. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I would have tried to spell magic on it too.
I think we tried several of them.
I did all my
Okay.
tricks.
I think you did that too, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing worked.
But maybe there's something else that we just haven't really thought of that we can learn about what they are. She's obviously not aggressive.
We need to know what we're looking for, though, because I'm sure there's lots of books in the library.
Aye.
Communication with ghosts.
Reading is fundamental. So,
I can look up ghosts and see if anything involves like a trapped soul or something.
Or maybe
better
just
yet, look up the symbol that's in the back of the book.
See, now that is, we can look up arcane symbols and I'm not trained in arcane, but
Yeah.
I can.
I'm more thinking like, can you look up like the properties of animals, ghosts, or other things that we would like actually come across and be able to.
Like we'll say what I don't know what creates a ghost. I don't know how they're formed. We can look up that.
Or what? Yeah.
most of the time I just swing my sword.
I punch.
You punch.
Punch.
Yeah.
Listen, lads. I think at the very least we should go to the library.
Yep.
We'll do the research.
Yeah.
We've got a couple other options that we can do
I agree.
if we need to.
I think we should tag team the first two though. We can look up that later. We can come back and worry about Sarah later. I'd rather.
I was saying we can do it all at
put
once.
it'd be better. We'd be quicker. We put all of our efforts into what's more important now. Finding the kids.
Aye. Sarah's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
But the children, they're in danger.
We can come back. We got a lot of time in this town.
Sure.
So we want to look up dusk hags.
Mm-hmm.
Mary Harris and I.
Aye.
And blueprints of the city.
You.
Me.
Yeah. And you?
I want to look up maps of the general area and see if anything kind of matches with what
Let's see if
see
this library lets us in. It's
Yeah.
open to the public.
Sure hope so.
We walk to the library.
Yep.
Okay. You somebody make an investigation check.
I'll do that.
Always got good investigation.
Okay, so you get advantage.
21. Oh, okay. Hold on. 21.
No kidding. Wow.
You find your way there. It is in Clerksburg. It is over close to the wall. And as you go, you also spot the very large pyramid too. As you actually wind up wandering
I
past
believe
that.
it's the mages.
That's
Guild.
the Mages Guild, yeah. But you wind up finding the temple. It's just a large building. And you approach the door. You see a bunch of young people, and you see some others. And Klimbrum, you actually make a perception check.
17.
Okay. You spot several people in the robes of the temple.
Okay.
Some novice, a couple of like the higher level, not quite master, but
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah. I go up to them. Hello.
well met.
All met. Wanted to know if, or can anyone go in the library? I have some research that I would like to do. Any idea?
The library is open to all who seek knowledge,
Excellent.
but you should know this.
Just wanted to double check. It's first time in the city. Kind of a bit overwhelmed.
I
Not
can
gonna lie.
understand. Are you actually from the temple then?
Yes.
I recognize your robes.
Do you? Because I'm in my blacks.
Oh, that's true. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yes, the temple is open to any who seek knowledge.
Excellent.
I mean, of course, some areas would be restricted to,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. No, I think what I'm looking for is more public knowledge.
please,
Yeah.
welcome.
Thank you. Go inside, and I would imagine there's a desk.
Yeah, there is. There's a basically like an information desk.
Okay.
A
Librarian.
big befuddled librarian telling people.
It is quiet.
Is it constantly shiny and bright like the other one?
No,
Okay.
there are actual lamps
Okay.
on the walls here.
You don't want that shine here.
I'm walking in. Clank, 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 clank.
Sorry. You're so loud.
Disadvantage on stealth checks.
I don't have that anymore.
But I do.
I don't know. Is the library floor made out of cork? Remember the old Michigan library?
That was cork.
It was
Yeah, it
actually
was,
made out of
yeah.
cork to avoid any squeaky.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That's funny.
There was, I think, a section of Kregsky like that too, like one of the original sections. at OU.
Interesting.
I go up to the librarian and ask, was it Envarin? The name that what's his face gave me.
Sure.
Envarin?
Can I help you, dear?
Hi. Yes, I was sent here to. I'm supposed to meet with Envarin. My name is Klimbrum.
Tavern.
Yeah.
Will he know what this is about? I mean,
I don't even know what it's about. I was just told to touch base with him.
and
I am actually. I know I'm not in my robes, but I am actually from the Temple of the Open Mind. So
okay.
I was sent
Give me
here
a-
by. I can never remember that. Perrin. Varin and Perrin. Cool. I was sent here by Perrin Urgullus.
That name doesn't ring a bell, but give me one moment. And she kind of signals someone, like one of the younger members. Can you please go tell Master of Orin that Klimbrum, was it?
Yes.
Klimbrum is here to see her. She's from the temple. She's from the Temple of the Open Mind.
Oh, not an A. Orin. Cool.
Just one moment.
Thank you.
And the rest, are you all with her?
We're here. We're here also to do research.
Okay, well, they've come to the right spot. What can I help you with, then, for your research?
Well, we'd like to know about dust hags. We're looking about. We're investigating a specific creature.
Dust kegs, I don't know anything. I don't know dust kegs, but we will. Do you know what kind of creature they are? If they're hags, I'm guessing they're some sort of fae.
Aye, a fey creature. Not exactly sure what's the classification, but within the hag family.
Yes, we have some books on the fae. She calls another, page over. It's like, can you take him to the section with the fae creatures and just keep an eye.
Aye, we're also looking for information on ghosts as well. But that's a little less. It's a bit less urgent at the moment.
Okay, well, help him with what he's looking for.
I'm much obliged. Thank you very much.
Right.
Let me know if you
And
want some
he
water.
leads you off
I
to
will.
a section of the library.
Okay.
This is nowhere near as large as the actual Temple of
But-
the Open Mind, but it's still a pretty good.
I mean, it's a big library in
Yeah.
a big city,
Yeah.
so yeah.
She's not gonna eat.
It's gross.
You need water.
It's gross.
He's
I
got
might
liquid.
actually go
He's
I brought ale to the library.
yeah.
Is ale allowed in the library?
Just don't spill
No,
it.
roll a stealth check.
Yeah. Don't spill it. There's books here.
All right, so
And then
That's a
I'll-
strong ale.
I'll request any
I was gonna
maps
ask
of
Vorin.
the more general area around Greyhawk here, and I kind of hand over the map that I have, and anything that seems to kind of match this. I think there's some mountains and there's like a river here, like anything like around this general area of Greyhawk. This is new for me, for this area, that I can investigate and see if anything matches up.
Certainly, we have many maps of this region as well as others. This doesn't look familiar to me.
I think
but...
maybe more to, I believe Marlon actually said to the west from here, when I asked her about it. Let me see here. Because when we first met her...
Apparently some minor construction going on, too. down the hallway.
Building more bookshelves.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Do you
More
recall
books being written every day.
what that...
I'm sure I do.
Oh.
Okay. Do you have it in your notes?
I am
Sure,
pretty
I do.
confident
My
that it's in the
computer
western... oh, yes, right here. Hand her the map somewhere to the west. So, yes.
Of what?
There's a lot of west.
I'm taking west
The west
of...
is
Many
large.
planets have a
I'm
west.
I'm guessing west of where even Greyhawk is. So, to the...
Many places have a west.
So, maps that are more west of Greyhawk. is
Oh, we
what I'm-
have those as well.
Okay.
Yes.
And then anything in terms of like arcane, magical, do you have any type of books regarding magical theory?
Theory, yes. If you're looking for spell books, we can.
No, just general theory. Like, in general, like if you have anything like that for magical theory, anything like that is just more knowledge that I can learn from.
She signals another page. Just, take him to the maps, and then when he's done there, take him over to the Arcanum section.
Thank you. I figured you didn't have anything in terms of spell learning of any kind. No, I don't.
It's
Those
more
kind
of the
of books-
Mages Guild's
yeah.
thing.
course.
If we were to do that, they would get upset with us.
Of course.
They don't want
But
everything to be
it's still
public.
more knowledge gained.
It's more that it takes away their revenue.
That makes sense.
College is expensive these days, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
A few minutes later, this older human male comes out. Says, yes, can I help you?
Oh, you're very loud. Yes, I was sent by, God, I can never remember his name. Purin Orgalis. And I was told to meet with you. I'm Climbram Ironfest.
Perrin. I don't know a Perrin. Who's...
Maybe go speak more in a private setting.
Certainly. Come, this way.
Okay, I follow.
Okay.
I'm reading about hags, apparently.
So he takes you to a small room. He's like, yes, what does... I understand you're from the temple.
Yes. I was sent by my guardian to actually touch base here to see if there was anything that needed to be done.
You're one of the monks from the temple.
Yes.
You don't dress like one.
There are reasons for that.
Well, certainly. What can I help you with?
Actually investigating a bunch of children going missing within the city, and I was wondering if there were any maps of the sewer systems. We have reasons to believe that there are dust cags that are stealing children, 2 of them in particular, and we suspect that they might be in the sewers. And are there maps of the sewer system within the city?
The city
may
keeps
have?
those pretty locked up. They don't really share that information.
Children are missing.
I understand,
Yeah.
but it's not that I don't want to help. It's that I don't have those.
Okay.
The city doesn't allow that out because, well, let's face it, the thieves run the city. They don't want the sewer systems being...
A part of it. Gotcha.
They don't want people to know where the sewers go.
Would the Thieves Guild have this knowledge?
My guess is that many of the thieves have them memorized if they don't have them drawn out.
Now that helps out, actually. Yeah, that actually that actually helps out. Are there any other things that are any other weird things that you have heard about, that there are issues that need to be taken care of?
There have been some people going missing over in the river and foreign quarters. No children that I know of, but I've heard of a few adults just disappearing.
In the river and
foreign quarters. It's not completely unusual. I mean, it is it's not always the safest area of town, but yeah, the other than that, no, there's not a lot. I don't like hearing that children have gone missing.
Yeah, we only found out about it not yesterday, but the day before, and this is our best lead that we have thus far. Random question: you wouldn't by any chance know anything about dusk hags, would you?
Dusk hags, not a lot.
Because I've never heard of them before yesterday.
They promise prophecies for a price. That's about all I know about them.
Okay.
The price is generally, as most hags, it's more than what people expect and are willing to pay.
Yeah.
And never what it seems.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. Any fun books in the restricted section?
No.
Is there a restricted section?
Is there a restricted section?
Yes.
Okay, I was just wondered. Just merely curious.
Where is it?
There's a reason why it's restricted.
Just tell them that you know I can get in there, right?
Doesn't need to know that. Have you ever come across a book that had a spirit in it? There's a lot of books here.
There are a lot of books.
Anything living in any of them? Like this? And I pull out Sarah.
What?
Yeah. Any idea? Because I don't have a clue.
Is she going to attack?
No. She usually gets frustrated and then disappears.
And she's looking like, and she's.
I'm trying.
For clarification, not to interrupt, how big is Sarah out of this book?
Yeah.
Is she like 5 feet or is she like
She's
little?
like 5 feet.
I thought he was a little.
No, she's
No,
like
full-
5 feet.
no.
She's a,
Yeah, it's a-
full
it's a-
I
size
thought she was a
human.
little.
Yeah,
Just,
this isn't
No,
like the
no,
hologram.
yeah,
like,
this
help
is
me,
the
Obi-Wan.
only
You're my only
I
hope.
thought it was
You know,
this
she's
whole
really-
time.
No, she's a full size.
Yeah.
Like human size.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
she's like
I didn't
her
know
actual
that. I
like
thought she was
size
little-
in life. Really?
little
But
help me
you open the
Obi-Wan.
book.
Yeah.
She doesn't come out actually.
What? Sarah.
As soon as you say her name, she appears.
Okay. Sarah, I'm still trying to help. We haven't forgotten about you. We're trying. And I turn to Evorin. Any ideas? Have you
No,
ever?
this is the first ghost that I've ever seen. And you see him kind of he's backing away a little. He's like,
I do know
where
that
did you get this book?
I found it.
In the temple.
You're not there.
I'm just letting you know that you have to go through your notes.
No, I was going. What I do know is she was a servant at Yellowcrest. She served. She served the lady of the house, and she was lost when the family was attacked. When Lord
She was one of the
Valis'
servants.
yes.
Oh, I see the I see the yellow crest emblem.
And it was confirmed that she was killed that day.
That was a tragic thing. Yes, the servants and the family were killed.
Except Lord Valus, who was gone that
Yes,
day.
Lord Valus was out of town. He came back and found them all murdered.
Do you know anything about those days?
Nothing other than that, really. That they were murdered. The killer was never found. The killer or killers were never found.
And Lord Valus's partner, it's Valus, right? Yeah. Lord Valus's partner was also out of town. It was a Sir Farrell.
I don't know the Pharaoh.
Okay. No. I plan on asking him too. He no longer lives in the city.
Yeah, I heard that Lord Valus had moved after that. I can't blame him.
Yeah, I can't blame the guy either. Do you know where he moved to?
He moved to Greenrest, I think, a small town southeast of here.
We can do that.
No, the business partner moved there.
No,
I thought. Was
Valus
it Valus?
moved there.
Okay.
No, that's what I wrote down.
Okay.
Sure, no, but
Okay, well, thank you.
Green Crest. Pretty sure.
Sarah, I'm trying. It's kind of at a loss here. Is she still there?
Yeah,
Or did she
she's-
get frustrated
no,
and poof?
She's still there.
Okay.
I know that from what I've heard, Lord Vialis still owns some of the tanneries and leather shops over in the Artisan District.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, you have been a huge help. Thank you.
No problem. He's still staring at Sarah.
Yeah. I'm trying. I've been trying to help her for weeks at this point.
Is she unable to speak? And she's...
She has no tongue.
Yeah, he's like, I see that.
Yeah.
I've never seen that in a ghost.
And-
Well, I mean, I've never seen a ghost, but...
Surprise. Not my first ghost, actually. But the first one I've ever wanted to help. So, where's your section on ghosts?
We have some books on the undead.
Okay.
I can get that page to take you over.
Okay. Thank you. Sarah, I turn back to Sarah. I'm trying. And I'm gonna close the book. Do you want to go back in first? Sorry.
As you close the book, she just
Yeah.
evaporates.
She usually goes back in the book all on her own. She usually doesn't hang out that long. She gets frustrated and always poofs on me.
poofs.
She poofs. She's like, I got nothing. Thank you. Thank you so much for your help. Yeah, I'll head to the section on the on undead creatures. And I'm sure meet up with Octavian and Karis.
So we'll get to you guys now. So, Karis, you were looking at
the dust tags.
dust tags.
Info.
Yes.
Info on the dust tags.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
And
We were together for this purpose.
we were together.
Okay. So, are you helping him then?
Oh, yes. That's the point.
You should have a. Okay. All right. So
Okay,
do
you
I?
can either both make a roll, or one of you can roll with advantage.
You roll with. You have a better investigation than I do. I think. I only have a +1.
Same.
Okay. Well, I guess let's both roll then.
We're not particularly looking for the way they shape change.
Oops. I think they.
So is it
picked
more
the
of
wrong
a
one.
illusion versus an actual shape change?
Transformation.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Roll at the same time.
Oh no, he rolled online.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I
Oh.
rolled it. Here we go.
Roll
11.
real dice for us.
12. I have my dice. I mean, but this is easier.
What's that?
11.
11.
12.
You actually don't find a lot of info.
We were
on,
together for a reason.
Yeah.
You guys don't really find a lot of info on them. There's some basic stuff about hags in general. But
What does the basic stuff say though?
well, about hags, they all make deals,
Okay.
and they all basically take the deals wind up being more than what the person bargained for.
Yeah, it's a monkey's paw kind of situation.
It's a weighted deal.
Faustian deal.
Yes.
What does it say anything about any kind of weaknesses?
With those rolls, no.
Where they like to live.
It depends. Some live in swamps. Some live in like the woods. Some live just out in a cabin somewhere.
Anything about the illusion versus actually shape changing?
No, nothing like that.
All right then.
It's very general, like, knowledge about hags in general. You find out that there's green hags,
We have one.
night hags, and dusk hags are three of the different types of hags.
Is there a difference between? I'm not there, but night hags and dusk hags.
Oh yeah, you want to see them? I have a green hag and a night hag. They're
I'm talking about
terrifying.
night hag and dusk hag. It sounds like it's very similar almost.
Dusk hag was pretty terrifying too. A lot of them was gross.
They're all gross. There's no such thing as a hot hag, man. They're all
I think it's the point of the name.
yeah.
Let's ask
they're
Phelan.
kind of gross
Hag.
looking. Hag.
Okay, where's Phelan?
Not in the library. If there's any place that we can omit, it's right here.
He's looking for a ganam.
For a Ganam. Yeah. I told you about that at work, right? He walks by. I've never met a Ganam before, and it never broke stride. And it took me a second. I'm like, did you mean gnome? And he just laughs from the corner. I'm like, what?
But nothing we didn't already know.
Yeah.
There's-
Well, a bit of a waste of a trip, I suppose, but I guess better than nothing.
Am I there just kind of doing my own research, but they're like next to
Yeah,
me?
you're doing your own stuff.
So, but
what
I
is it
mean,
that's-
like, am I next to them though? And am I
No.
hearing their?
no, you're
Oh,
not.
okay.
You're not. You're in a different section. For what you were looking
gotcha.
for.
Okay.
So you were looking for maps.
Yes.
So they do bring you. They're like, what the scribes like. What kind of maps are you looking for? We have-
And I'm showing the map that I have and trying to see, like, I think it's to the west of Greyhawk, and
how far west?
I have
Do we know?
no idea. I'm not sure how far the world extends to the west of here, but probably, you know.
Of course,
Will
my
you-
maps are over there.
Will you please
Oh.
just pet him?
I've
He's
been petting him.
very upset
That's
that you're
all,
not.
No, all I've been doing is petting him. Are you kidding me?
Very upset.
They find there are some maps. I mean, and they pull out like basically like a world map.
And anything that's probably like, you know, wider that I can, even if it's like a small section, like my map might be like a small section of it that I can somehow, you know, that it's like a zoomed up close version that I can find. I'll like spend the time to try and
Okay.
do that.
Make an investigation check.
Oh,
You have
11.
no help.
11.
Okay.
Not.
You spend some time and you're not seeing anything that matches up with your
All right.
map.
Okay.
You spend about 2 hours looking for that. You guys spend about 2 hours looking up stuff on Dusk Hags.
I'm sure I
And then
show up.
yeah, and what are you were looking for? Ghosts?
I knew that they were going to be in that
There's a Belmont.
section.
I know.
Very excited right now.
Hey.
It's fine. It's almost 9 o'clock. Shh. Usually you're tired by now.
It's okay.
He's excited. There's all these extra new people here.
Yes, and he loves Pete.
Well, we all love Pete.
But I figured that they would be in this similar area.
Yeah, the area where they are with which the Fae is a couple rows over from where the guy's taking you for the
for ghosts.
for the undead.
Okay.
And Pete's in a whole different section.
Yeah. So I go to the undead section before and look up anything like how to help a ghost pass on, communicate. I look up communication techniques with ghosts.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
11.
Did you screw the pooch? Okay, like we all did.
Great trip to the library, guys.
Yeah.
Wow.
3 11s or 4 11s or something.
You
We just spent 40 minutes here. I don't know. Great.
You search through some books, you find some stuff on ghosts, but nothing that really talks about. I mean, most of them, it's communication. If they communicate at all, they just communicate.
Okay. Darn.
Unfortunately, ours doesn't have a tongue.
Yeah. And she can't hold anything to write.
Right.
I was wondering if she can, if she's cold, if she can cause
We don't even know if
condensation.
she can write.
She wrote the book. This is her diary.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
And the whole first half is her just writing her name.
Right. My bad.
Yeah, and I'll fog up a mirror and see if she can write on that or something.
If only she could Tom Riddle it. It's right in the book. That was pretty neat.
No, we tried that.
We did.
It's the first thing we tried. And then I meet up with Octavian and Karis because I know they're in
I'm
a
guessing
similar
that I meet
section.
up with them and.
Well, did you want to see the Arcana stuff
Yeah, I
too?
would like to go over.
So they take you to a different section.
Okay.
Go ahead and what is it you're looking for?
Like magical theory and conjuration.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check on that.
Oh, that's a lot better. That's 24.
Okay. So you find several books on conjuration.
18 plus 6.
Yeah.
So what are you looking for in particular? I mean, you find.
Geez. I guess it was just general knowledge of creating your own spells and conjuring up things from one material plane to another.
You find some books on theory on between how the planes are connected and things
or transporting from one area to another. Yeah.
Then you find a lot of books on theory on that.
Yeah.
Nothing that tells you how to do it, but some theory on what it would take.
Okay. All right. That's all.
As well as some symbols and things like that.
And any notes that I could take, I would jot down in my spell book off to the side, as I'm learning any tidbits along the way.
Okay. You find a few that seem to match up with some of the stuff that you saw that look like they might match up with what Sarah had drawn in the book.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Anything that I would know, from what she saw, and then also from my own thing, and how to expand upon what I've already created so far, and make it beyond what I've already done is what I was kind of looking at.
Okay.
Okay. And then I meet up with them.
All right. So you guys all meet up.
Any luck?
No, not really.
Nothing we didn't already know.
Well, darn.
I didn't find much out about. I did a quick peruse in the undead section, looking communication. Again, nothing that we don't already know, but I did find out some. I do a quick check before I start talking. Is there anyone eavesdropping near us?
Make a perception check.
That's really good. It's 19 plus 21.
Okay. You see some people around, but most of them don't really look like they're paying any attention to you. You do spot one person off to the side who kind of glances over and looking in your direction and sees you looking and just kind of wanders off.
Did I get a good look at him? Like, human, dwarf?
It was a human male.
Okay. In
Just checking
Temple of
you
the
out.
Open Mind robes?
He had clothes on, but they didn't look like open
Just-
mind robes. They were
okay.
just like normal robes.
I hope he had clothes on in the library.
Just regular like type of clothes.
And solid.
And a dark cloak, dark beard,
Okay,
dark
but
hair.
solid human.
Yes.
Not ghost. Dark hair. Okay. And he just walks off?
Yep.
Okay. I make a mental note
Okay.
of that person. And yeah, so I did find out some things. I do know that the library does not have maps of the sewer systems. For safety reasons, of course the city keeps those pretty under like lock and key. However, Evorin did mention that the city's kind of ran by the Thieves Guild and thieves. So I bet that they probably have the whole sewer system pretty well networked. So maybe sewers
So,
aren't the way to
Marlon-
go.
Marlon's sisters are probably not hiding out there.
Yeah. I would imagine.
Unless there's a section they don't want to go to.
I would imagine
Maybe.
there's a lot of places in the sewer that they could be hiding in. I mean, I doubt
Yeah.
that this Thieves Guild has their eyes on every section of the
Yeah.
of the sewers. I'd say
That's
at least
true.
going down there and checking would be a great,
Yeah.
good idea.
But I wasn't sure we wanted to take a stroll over to the Thieves Guild and maybe chat with someone there.
Well, you can't just like walk up to the Thieves Guild, knock on their door. You got to find out where
Why?
they are.
They had a giant. We walked by it. They weren't too covert about it.
Well, I suppose we could try. There's
I mean, we did on our first day.
But did you identify that it was the Thieves Guild?
That's what you said.
Oh.
You said.
I wouldn't know much about that. Was there anything else?
Not really. I mean, people going missing in the river and foreign quarter. But
Kids?
no,
That's
adults.
where we're staying.
I know. I mean, it's not the best part of town. I don't think these people going missing is necessarily the same as the children.
Think it's separate.
I'm thinking so, yeah.
Any luck on desk eggs?
Nothing we didn't already know.
I mean, I guess we could just ask Madeline for all the details about her entire race.
She already gave you a bunch of info.
Yeah, that's right. She did say that. Let's see your desk eggs. Let's see here. Dusk eggs. I know they're the sisters' names. They can't be blinded, charmed, or frightened. They like dark places. They're and alone in the sewers or woods, or like hiding out in like those. So a lot of that same type of information. So they're, they're
I mean, I like the
resistant
dark.
they're resistant to quite a bit, and they can obviously shapeshift. Did you mention that they really like making deals for like prophecies?
Yes,
Sure, you mentioned that, right?
that's common knowledge. Right? Heads
Well,
in general?
that's what you guys found.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a bait. Maybe I can send a message.
I mean, that's kind of the whole reason why you didn't line up as food for them, was because Madeline saw She mentioned seeing a prophecy with you in it becoming great.
And
Can
she was-
Marlon say
and
which
changed your
one is
course.
like in charge, or are they like just independent, working on their own?
I don't know. She didn't really get into that level of detail. She just mentioned both of her sisters are horrible beings and both deserve to not be here anymore.
Sending them a message is interesting.
I'm wondering maybe if we send a message saying that we're like trying to lure them with like the
I'm guessing old
like saying
Shelley
that,
is
saying that we
probably-
want a prophecy. Maybe I'd be willing to even like say who I am to maybe pique their interest from when they first took me all those years ago.
Why don't we try? I like the bait idea.
Another idea though is didn't we get a description? Like maybe we were also going about like looking for the dust tags wrong. You can locate objects too, right?
Yep. If I've seen it, the object I'm looking for.
What about a description of it? If a description of it is like in detail, because one of the girls that was taken had like a cloth doll that had stringy hair and a red dress. Maybe we can locate where the girl is from her.
I would have to
You
see
had to
the
actually
object.
see it.
I
Oh,
have to have seen the object to locate it.
darn.
I could do it. I have to see the object.
Can you scry
I don't think I can.
him?
You don't have scry yet, do you?
2 more levels.
Maybe you need to talk to Pelor more.
But I like the sending idea.
Mm-hmm.
But like, let's try and bait him with aggressiveness. We're looking for you in Greyhawk. We know you're here. And see if that spooks him to
And
respond.
say that we want to make a deal.
Yeah.
We want to trade for information that you can
Yeah.
provide.
We don't tell him who sent us, but we retract you to
and
Greyhawk. We heard
and
we
then
can
just
make a
meet
deal.
us at a particular location.
Yep.
I like that idea. Do we want to do this outside the city walls?
From your research, like, would that work? I mean, are they that like desperate to make a deal?
They're
Or
evil
would they,
creatures.
or
Yeah.
would they actually sense
They
that
like making
type
deals.
of,
Hags like making deals.
or would they sense that there could be like a trap, or like would they still think that even if it's a trap that they can
How
somehow
convincing are you?
Well, I'm just saying, even if they know it's a trap, would they have the confidence to try and turn it around on
These
ourselves?
They probably think that they're powerful creatures.
What if you sound
We're-
desperate to make a deal? Like you're at your wit's end.
I
Be a victim.
Yeah.
tempt them.
Yeah.
What am I desperate about? Where I'm from.
Yeah. You have this
You're an
piece
orphan.
of paper.
Yeah.
They took me.
Yeah.
A deal to find,
I mean,
find out where this is.
I've always come to terms with it. It doesn't really matter to me. Like,
But
where
here's the
don't
thing:
know
if
that.
they agree, we don't make a deal with them.
No,
Okay.
no.
As tempting as that will be,
No.
I just don't want you to fall in that trap.
No,
because they're very cunning, from what I've read.
I believe that I've come to terms with it. Where, like, Madeleine's my mother, in
Yeah,
my
good.
opinion.
Yeah.
Like, I know that she said that I was taken from Celine, but I had no memory of that. But maybe if I use that emotional side of it, and they know who I am.
I would say, sound desperate. I heard you're in Greyhawk, type of deal. Heard you're in Greyhawk. I need to find my family. I've grew up. What was it?
Should I
desperation.
should I
Leave
make it
modeling out of it.
Yeah, don't even mention modeling.
I
Because then they know she's here.
You just heard rumor. You
All
can
right,
make
so
a
I should
deal
mention
with
who
the
I
hag.
actually am. Okay, all right. I wasn't sure if that would actually trigger like
No,
No,
a
you're
personal
just
thing
a
on them to actually be involved. Okay.
just a desperate
bait them to
person.
deal because they like to deal.
person searching for their family.
And you have this piece of clue you need help with. You have this nameless map you're willing to learn more about.
Okay.
And if they can help you.
I don't want to give them the real map. that actually.
We're not gonna
has
give them
location.
anything.
Just gotta find them.
We're just gotta find them.
Well, we gotta keep them around long enough. I don't know. Can they teleport out at a moment's notice? I don't know. If they sense danger and sense that it's going out of their favor, can they just,
They're magical creatures. There's who knows
don't know.
what they could do.
So what's the plan after that? When they're there?
Incapacitate them.
Wait a minute. Where are they? Are they from the Fey world?
Traditionally. Did we read anything on Dusk? Was that the actual Dusk hag in the book, or just hags in general?
Most of what you found was hags in general, but you found a little bit on dusk hags, and it's mostly just that they're.
Were they Fey?
All hags are Fey.
Okay, all hags are Fey. Yeah.
So they're from the Fey world?
Mm-hmm.
If you banish a creature from this world into their original world, doesn't it stay there?
Mm-hmm.
After a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Can
As
we
long as I focus for a minute,
can we
I can keep them.
Can we banish them?
I want to kill them.
No. I'm thinking of any other option though. Like
We need to find out where the kids are first.
I get it, but I'm just looking
Yeah, we
at
banish them. We won't be able to.
Okay, I'm just looking at Plan B.
Yeah, yeah.
Like would that work?
If I'm strong enough, it'll work tomorrow.
Well, there's two of them. I'm also wondering, if to have that as an option.
Mm-hmm.
Could we banish them to their own world if things
Forever.
turn, and then they can't come back to our plane if we find out that they're so powerful that we can't do it.
If
you-
I'm stronger than them, I can't guarantee I can banish them. But they will have to.
What if we both try? And I hold my ring of spell storing.
It doubles our chances to banish one of the two, keeping the playing field.
we both do it. I can get rid of the fireball and just put it up in the air, and we can just put it in a banishment spell in there, and then we can both try. And we can have that just in case. 2
days. I could do it once. So tomorrow I'll put it in the spell, and the next day I could do it again.
I'm
The longer we wait, the more
the more kids can go missing,
And
or adults.
and the more the greater chance that
I'm
we
just
can't
thinking
get
of
them
different
back.
ideas right now.
And the greater chance they're going to find us snooping about them.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do this today. Because if they know we're looking, if they got spies in this library,
I don't know. I think we could probably do it again tomorrow. I mean, we've only been here 2 days. You got to think about that. They probably have very little, if any, knowledge that we're looking for. I'd still say, we could rest up. We can make sure that you're completely full. Your spells and your spell power is completely recharged for the morning, and we could go down into the sewers. We could send the messages. We could do whatever you'd like.
I wouldn't mind checking the sewers before we send messages.
I agree. I think going down in the sewers at the very least. There's a lot of space to check.
Yeah.
So
we can check
it's
the
not like
sewers
we're
today, and if we hit a dead end, then
But
we go with the other.
Checking the sewers where you mentioned in the where we're staying, the Foreign and the River District, where people are missing. We didn't really check that area, did we?
No, we did not.
So that's the problem. Is the sewers are a huge network of tunnels. So we need to make sure that if we're going to go down in the sewers, that we've got at least some sort of general place to start looking. Because we can't just. I would imagine.
We can start doing our own little mapping ourselves. Just kind
I would
of.
imagine we'd need to go somewhere at least close to where the lost children that they disappeared from.
Yeah. The children were all taken.
They're
out
all
of the city.
outside of
They're
the
all
city.
outside the city.
There's no sewers outside the city, I don't believe.
Probably
But
not.
perhaps there's an entrance
Yeah.
Yeah.
or an exit.
Sewers drain outside
There's
the
probably
city.
an exit
Yeah.
that you can get
Yeah.
in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember looking for that before.
We didn't exactly go that
So
far
what-
in the woods though when we went.
But if we
But
enter
we
the
also went in
sewers,
in the north.
That's
I know
just
it's a
where the
long
woods are.
walk.
You're up here.
Yeah.
but if we
Oh.
enter the sewers from the River Foreign District, find
Yeah.
where we can There's plenty of entrances. Do our best guess to head south. We'll find a way out. There's tons of places to leave with the sewers. Just kind of start heading south towards.
Hi, Fulkin.
What do we find?
Somebody said hi.
Oh.
What do we?
Hello.
Hello.
What do we find? Someone from the Thieves Guild. Do we just be like, "Hey, go about our ways,"
Hey,
or are
we're
we gonna? Or
lost.
are they gonna? What if they fight us? Or are we gonna fight back? Are we gonna cause a problem in an accidental war with the Thieves
If
Guild?
they attack us unprovoked, I'm killing them.
Yeah. Stand
That's a rule.
Yeah.
If they ask questions, we talk.
If we meet up with the Thieves Guild, we could at the very least strike some sort of bargain.
Yeah.
We could
We can
Even-
merely
we could even
explain
say-
why we're down there.
we could even see, say, hey, we're looking to hire someone.
They might even
That
help
can-
us out. They might want to get rid of the hags are down there. They might want us to get rid of them.
Aye,
Yeah.
exactly.
It might be a burden to the Thieves Guild.
Let's go to the Thieves Guild next.
Check the sewers first.
Sewer-
I don't know where the Thieves Guild is.
Yeah.
I mean, they're meant to be hidden.
Let's do the sewers then. All right.
We have our best chance of finding the Thieves Guild in the sewers. At least a contact down there.
Yeah, probably.
Than wandering around.
All right. Yeah, sure. I was just trying to think of any other type of alternatives. That's why I was
Oh,
thinking.
and hello, Warlock.
Warlock is actually my buddy.
Yeah. Hey,
Hi, Paul.
Hey, Warlock.
Hi, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
Hello.
Hello.
But first, before we leave the library, I need to find a water closet.
all the ale you've been drinking.
I had ale for breakfast. It's going through me.
Yeah.
Well, once you break that seal,
Yeah. I think we're gonna take a quick break.
Yep.
so that
Be back,
Tavian
'cause
can use a
we've
water
been going-
closet.
We've been going for about an hour and 45 minutes. So
Aye.
we'll take a quick break. We'll be back in 10 minutes or so, and we'll continue on. This will give us a chance to go use the bathroom and
Let the dogs out.
let the dogs out. And
Who?
Oh, shush.
Who let the
shush you.
dogs out?
Oh.
I'm surprised everyone
We
just
lost all our
completely,
viewers.
Yeah, we just
completely
lost all our
glazed
viewers.
The
over
two viewers that are
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
now.
the who are we going to call joke to the ghosts, and no one commented on it.
Well,
Oh, you baited us and we
I
missed?
did. You do.
I completely,
Every-
I'm ashamed of myself.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yep. Said, who are we going to call?
I'm so sorry.
I did not hear that.
Oh.
That
We
is
got a plan,
okay.
guys. We got a plan.
We have a plan.
All right.
Do?
We'll be back in just a few minutes.
We have
we're gonna take a quick
an
break,
outline.
and then we'll be back to continue on with this. With this.
Back at the table, baby!
Back at the table.
Yeah!
What do you have prepared instead of banishment?
All right, we'll be right back.
Bye!
Hey, everybody, we're back.
Hi!
Hey,
We're back.
Hey, we got 4 viewers now.
that one.
So,
All right,
We'll
cool.
take it.
We'll take it.
so hey, everybody, welcome
Paul,
back.
we're still here.
We are we're gonna get started back here. If you're not following us, please do. Yeah, so we are. You guys are just leaving. You're just wrapping up at the library for the Temple of the Open Mind here in Greyhawk.
Mhm.
What time of day is it now?
At this point, you guys have spent a few hours here looking things over. So it's probably a little after lunch at this point, probably like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
Well, actually, let's see. It would have taken you about the time to get there. You would have got there about 11. So it's probably actually more like 3.
You guys want to grab a bite to eat on the way back to the river district and then scope out some sewers?
sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think it's a good idea.
I'm
Right.
not too familiar with traversing sewage
Do
systems.
we want to?
I don't think any of us have. I mean, I've
Okay.
never gone into
Do we
a sewer
want-
go on
situation
blind,
either.
or how we don't want to do this?
Do we want to be? Well, it's going to be dark. Do we want to go in shiny and noisy? Do we want to go in stealthy? Do you guys want to see without light? We get one. I can't do all of them.
I can see with light. I don't know how stealthy we want to be. Kind of want to
Clang, clang.
be noticed
Yeah.
a little bit.
Do we want to be
Yeah,
more
I kinda
noticed?
like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Shiny and loud.
we're not trying to sneak around and be nefarious. Like,
Yeah.
No.
Be
We don't-
shiny and loud. Okay.
yeah, in case we were to be approached by, say, such a thieves guild.
Mm-hmm.
I would say we need to be normal. I'm not looking to. We don't make
Be cool,
huge
man.
amounts. Right, aye. We don't want to make huge amounts of noise, but at the same time, we don't want to.
And if we encounter a guard or
Mm-hmm.
thieves, we tell them the truth what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Essentially, we heard rumors. This is what we're looking for.
Boys.
Creatures in the sewer. There's a guarantee we're going to run into some sort of creature in the sewer. I'm sure of it.
All right, we'll scope out the main road that separates the two, the river and the foreign, and
Which is the road that your inn is on.
yeah,
It's the horseshoe.
kind of look down some alleys and see if we can find an entrance to a sewer way.
I'm sure we'll find one.
Yeah.
All right, shall we?
Okay. So you start looking around. I need people to make perception checks at this point.
I can do that.
I help.
You gonna roll your?
How long does it take
yourself,
to walk back to over there?
It's probably about. If you're going straight there
What?
without stopping for lunch or anything like that, you can make it back over there in about half an
We're
hour.
grabbing street food. I
Yeah.
mean, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll roll my own.
12.
16.
Okay. Takes you a little while, but you do find a spot where there's you can see an entrance to the sewer. It's a sewer grate that you can get into. I mean, you found a few others, like you can see where it like goes down, but it's not anything that would be easy for you to fit into. But you do find a grate that if you can open it, you think you can fit down.
You want to take notes of entrances and grates you see on what streets as we're we're looking around too?
I'll
Kind of
note everything.
surface mapping it a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do the best I can.
Yeah. Is this grate like in a main thoroughfare, or is this
No, it's actually down an alley.
Nice.
Perfect.
That's what I was saying. You were looking for stuff in an alley, so it took you a little while to find that. But
Who wants to go in a sewer? Valka doesn't.
Nope. No, she's not here, so. So.
All right. I'll try and open the grate.
okay, make a strength check.
I'll help.
Actually, athletics. Say
Athletics.
athletics. Yes.
I'll help.
Okay. You gotta each roll or.
You got. How strong are you?
Yeah.
It's a very good athletics.
It's got
Yeah.
two.
If we're doing
He's
it,
got the gauntlets.
I got
Oh,
the
right.
big-
Okay. No, I'm now got a +7, so I'm pretty strong too.
That's me too.
One behind the left here.
Let's roll.
Dirty 21 actually with advantage.
21. Okay. You.
Goalie down.
It makes some noise as you pull it up. It hadn't been. This obviously hasn't been opened in a while.
I'll just set it next and kind of
Okay.
look around, just ensure it's not drawing
Those
any attention.
gauntlets really help out.
He's a pretty badass. Not gonna lie.
You
look
make a
good on
perception check.
11.
Okay. From what you can tell, you see some people walking by and like looking, but they just keep going.
Yeah. Well,
I push Octavian in.
I fall in.
I'll say, you make an acrobatics check. Actually, you make a strength check.
Oh, yeah, this is-
Is this contested?
Contested strength check, yes.
11.
1.
No! I am not having him reroll that one.
So go ahead and
Motherfucker gonna fall in the sewer.
make an athletics check.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey.
What?
Feral dogs in the streets. 18.
Or acrobatics, is that what it is?
Wait.
Acrobatics, sorry.
No, not 18 then. 13.
13? All right, you reach out. Now I'm going to have you make an athletics check.
Do that. 21.
Okay. You fall in, and as you're starting to fall, you reach out and grab onto a ladder that's on the side.
Can I grab Euchariah?
No, because he pushed you from behind. So as you pull it off and look this way, you toss it down. You kind of look over, and you go to look in, and you feel this pump from behind you, and you lose your balance and fall in. And as you're starting to tumble in, you grab onto the ladder, and you're able to hold yourself and get yourself onto the ladder.
I like all suave, like I meant to do that. I have no idea what pushed me because I rolled a 1. I just lower myself down,
little
kind
bastard!
of like right in the face, like I just think I tripped him. Jerk.
You didn't know that.
Rolled a freaking 1.
Lucky did not work on you in that time.
Anyone
You
following
okay?
me?
You okay, Phelan?
Failing.
Ah, God, crap. Octavian?
Octavian.
I don't know why I keep on saying Phelan there. You okay? Okay.
It stinks down here.
I can make it smell better for only 3 of us.
My first one now, do I see anything? Just like, am I waist deep in water, ankle deep, sewage, or am I actually like on a walkway?
So you're gonna go all the way down?
I'm going all the way down.
All right. So as you go down, you notice that you're hearing the water going through,
I hear the water and just think of just sewage.
and
It probably smells really
it,
bad.
it does not smell good down here. And you come down; it's kind of dark, but you're on solid ground. Although it, as you can feel as you step down, you start moving. You can feel that it's a little slick.
But I'm not like ankle deep by any
No.
means. It's just
No, it's-
surface level
yep.
moisture.
You can hear water just off to the side of you.
Okay, I'll light up Lightbringer and tell everyone to come down.
You light it up, and now you can see it's about 15 feet across. You're at about a 5-foot wide walkway, and then there's 5 foot of sewage going through,
Ugh.
and then another 5-foot walkway on the other side.
I am completely perturbed by this sound effect.
Yeah. This is not the best sound. But what do we expect?
I Renee hate it.
And it's in your ear.
It is.
This is ASMR. At its
Yep,
best.
and I don't like it.
God,
Not one
Rose.
bit.
All right, so we can go single file. I guess I'm in front.
Yeah, so give me a marching order.
Apparently, I'm first.
I'll be second.
It worked out really
I'll
well
be-
for you last time you were first.
Let's put the monk in the back.
I'll go 3rd.
You never put the mage completely like that. You never put the squishy wizard at the back where they're going to get attacked from behind.
And we'll just head, if I can orientate, head or north and south, I'll head in whatever direction is going south.
Okay.
If there's
to start off with, you can.
I throw up mage armor.
Okay.
You're not being stealthy, so
Nope.
I'm not doing anything except keeping my
Just kind
eyes.
of grabbing our layout of the land, essentially.
Hey, can you do that thing that you do for Lauka all the time? It smells.
What do you want?
I don't know. I'll
What's
take
your
whatever
favorite
she has.
smells?
Ale.
Ale? You just want ale? She
judge me.
she likes vanilla with a hint of lavender. She's very very particular.
That actually sounds really nice.
Do stale beer.
No, that's almost as bad, man. It's almost as bad.
The vanilla with a hint of lavender.
Thank you.
Anyone else want?
Good.
I'm fine.
I hate you.
Limbram, what was that?
You know what? If
I hate
It
it
smells
so
bad
much.
enough down here, Klimbram.
I hate it so
I'll give
much.
Octavian that distinct smell
I
of
don't want other.
of what I remember the sea smelled like from Gyrex.
Oh. Thank you.
That
Okay.
like sea salty type
I'll
smell.
forever associate that with the sewage. I
Oh,
appreciate that.
joy! Thank you very much.
Hopefully it doesn't. No, it's gonna like replace the smell. Hopefully, not like mix in with it.
Let's start walking. Normal pace.
Okay. So you start heading. You said you're heading south. Is that what you're doing?
Yes, because for directions, if I can figure out how we enter, just 'cause it's still daylight. I'm pretty good with the sun. I'll know where south is
Okay.
initially. After that, I'm screwed.
All right. So you start heading that way, and you hit a T intersection. Goes right and left.
I don't remember if I know stuff.
Right or left?
Left. I would assume if we didn't make too
Goes
many
deeper
banks,
into the
we'll
city.
go east, deeper into the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. This is the best.
I just looked up a sewer sound system stuff.
My resting heart rate went from a 66 to an 85.
Oh,
I can't imagine you
Since-
being right there next to that speaker.
Like, hearing, like, dropping water, like, especially at work, is, like, detrimental.
Do we want to go towards this?
Yeah.
Hey, CD.
I hope he hears these sound effects.
So he said, I can't tell. Is this Critical Role or did I get lost? seems just as fun and there are dogfights.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
if we go towards the heart of the city, that'll lead to more junctions. If we go right towards like the outer, it might actually lead to like more quiet.
Jesus
for
Christ.
God's sake.
I can't.
That is not a sewer sound.
can't finish
That
a
is a toilet sound. What the fuck, man? Unless that was you, Chris. If that's the case, I'm leaving. This is a basement.
This is a 4D D&D, guys. This is for
very,
real.
Very, very visceral.
We're about to get smell effects. The table's about to vibrate.
Oh, let's see what I can find out.
No, leave it.
I like where you're going with this, Octavian. Like,
It's quieter, not towards the middle, where people would
They're
want to
not-
hide.
if we're looking for Maudlin Sisters, they're not going to go into a more like heavily
Populous,
populated area or area that is utilized by
They
the
want to
Thieves
go
Guild.
off the beaten path,
Yeah.
essentially.
Why would they put that in a sewer sound?
I don't know.
Fart sounds.
It's
No.
reverberations through the pipes, man.
Yeah,
That's what-
it's like the fresh.
we must be under an inn or something.
A bathhouse or something.
I mean, farts are funny.
So-
They always
Farts are always
This will
funny.
never get old.
No matter what. No matter how
But,
old you are.
Like, honestly, the fart doesn't bother me. It's the dripping
Squishy.
water and the squishy. Especially the dripping water, because, like, dripping water...
You just have to turn
from-
it down a little bit. That's all we
From
need.
what,
That's all
with
we
what
need.
I do is, like, whenever you hear spilling water, you're like, oh god, what's leaking?
Yeah.
And you just think the worst.
well, milk dog.
No, I'm good. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. So then we want to go
I'm thinking right.
to the right.
Because if I
Is
can
that legal?
envision it, right would be towards.
Well,
The outer
we
wall.
came, we came
We're
down.
not sponsored by
You
no
know,
So-
we came straight down, and then what the initial path was leading
Shouldn't be
towards
seen
the.
South.
even on the-
Towards
the south?
Old Town.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going this way.
Oh, really?
So this is where the initial.
Yeah, that's where we started.
Oh,
heading.
okay, and then it goes east or west.
Yep, somewhere under there. If we didn't, I mean, we could have curved for all we know, but best of my knowledge, I initially headed
We know,
south.
we know,
Yeah,
the,
I would say
we
this
know
way
the
and
wall
go
is,
around.
Yeah,
I like
we want to
to
head
the-
towards.
is to the west. We know
Yeah.
the wall of the city is to
As
the
of
west.
right now, to my knowledge, right is west towards the wall, which would be quieter than heading towards the
Yes.
heart of the city.
Yes, I like that idea.
Yep, I like it too.
And if we hit a wall and an exit, we just turn around.
I also want to pay attention to any ladders that leading back up, so we can check them off. If they're kind of mapping this Climbrum,
Yep, I'm.
any exits, any additional exits. So we're going to turn right instead,
So you're going to turn right.
right towards what we're hoping is, the western wall.
Okay. You continue going, and you follow it for quite a while, and it kind of wanders, and then you hit a T. Well, not even a T, it's a cross. So you can either go right, left, or straight.
Do we see any exits to the sewers at this point? Or
Every once in a while you see one up above.
it's been quite a while, so by this point we have no idea what direction we're heading.
I'm probably still the same direction.
We have no idea if it starts curving.
That is true.
So by this point, if we
I mean, the only thing we can do is assume.
as long
that
as
we're
we're checking
heading
off what
towards the
directions
wall.
we're going, we can
Yeah.
always repeat how we've entered.
Yes.
We know where we enter. We know we turn right. Now we got to cross.
Yeah.
Well,
Straight
is
or
there?
left?
Is there a ladder near us right now at this T junction?
There is actually a ladder, and there is actually
We can draw attention. We don't know where this exits. That could be in the middle of a bathhouse, an inn.
Maybe. I'm just saying, like, we
you
can
see
get our
sunlight
bearings.
up above.
All right. Most of the entrances and exits are
Yeah.
going to be on the street level.
And
Want
I
us-
guess we can get our bearings. Just get
Anyone
an
go up
idea.
there and peek and see where we are? See any
Sign-
street signs?
Send your rat.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I will. Yeah, I
It
like
would-
that.
it wouldn't
Just so you
be
can read
uncommon.
any street sign, so we know where we are.
I'll put my hand on the on Climber's shoulder, and I will send Basil up the ladder and see if he can squeeze through the grate.
Okay. It's not that hard for the rat to get through the grate.
Yeah. And try and look around as far as he can go to try and get a spot. And I'm obviously looking through his eyes and trying to spot any of the familiar landmarks that we
Make
have
a
to see.
perception check with Basil's perception.
Oh gosh. Okay, hold on a second there. Basil's perception. Basil perception.
My finger got cut.
Oh no!
Don't do that.
I might actually make myself a drink.
Oh, he's only got advantage on perceptions for smell.
Oh yeah, and that's not now.
Nope. So perception. What is that? Is that wisdom based? So it's a straight roll. 14.
14. You look around. You can see the wall a little bit off to your right.
The black wall.
Not the black wall, the actual outer wall.
Oh, the outer wall. Here.
Okay, so
Not this wall.
No.
Okay.
And then you see other buildings, but you don't really recognize them so much.
How far up was the ladder to get to the surface?
About 15 feet.
Okay, so I'll have him kind of
Excuse me?
scurry
Some
along
bubbling water.
the walls. I'm guessing I'm in an alleyway.
No, you actually come up in the middle of a street.
Oh, really?
There's a bunch of people around.
Oh gosh. Then,
a rat!
that
a rat coming out of a sewer though is not uncommon. I would imagine.
Probably not.
no, but
We want to head toward parallel to the wall, if anything, south.
So we want to turn left.
so I'll let everyone know like that I'm spotting the outer wall, in close proximity to us, but no other particular landmarks that we've noticed.
Make a straight intelligence check.
With Basil.
No, with you.
Okay.
This would be your
11.
Okay. You would guess turning right will definitely go, or turning left would definitely go towards the inner part of the city.
Okay.
Oh, I go straight.
All right. So I'll pop Basil back up on my shoulder and recall him back, and I'll let everyone know that it's like I saw the wall, the outer wall of the city over here. Being going left, we go more inwards to the city. Straight, I think, will be more southern, and then going to the right, we will be going
So-
towards the wall. We might hit a. We might
So we
hit
actually
an end.
curved.
Yeah, at some point. So we go straight.
Yeah.
All right, we go straight.
Straight, I think, is more south.
But I'm just following your leads then. That's
Yep.
not that.
We'll head straight.
Okay. You head straight.
Yep.
You go for a little while, and then you come to another cross.
Another cross.
Yep. This one's not quite a straight cross, though. It's kind of an angled cross.
How many, like, what's it, deviates 3 times or 2 times?
You're coming here, and then it kind of goes like this, and then straight.
We travel a good distance between this.
You'd guess a few hundred feet.
Let's keep going straight.
Yeah.
To all the straights.
You said it was angled.
The
which way?
cross was angled.
It's,
Yeah.
it's kind of like.
I think we just keep going straight.
So if you're heading south, it was like this. So this way would be south-ish. So if you're going straight, and it was angled this way.
Yeah, we go straight one more time.
Okay. You keep going, and you come to a grate in the wall. In the sewer that's blocking the path.
Like a door grate. No.
Yeah.
How big is the grate?
It fills the entire entryway.
How big are
the holes.
Oh, the holes? They're like that big. So, they're a few inches across.
Is this like a gated grate, or is it?
It's definitely there's no gate on it so much as there's some stringy stuff hanging off of it, but
Well, like no key lock or anything.
no
like
key
open a
lock or
gate
anything
on
like
your-
that.
Can it? Even do you think can it go up?
I start grabbing the bars or whatever holes or
Maneuver it
grate
anyway?
and start shaking it. See if
It's
anything
gone.
comes
It
loose.
seems pretty solid.
How big are the openings?
Just a few
Okay,
inches.
so
Yeah,
big enough for the rat to get through, but probably
yeah, but
Well-
not a human.
Clem and I can probably pop over there
aye.
if you wanted to.
Can you pop back? Why don't you send a rat down a couple dozen feet?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I can have him go down about 100 feet before I lose.
Really
I mean,
quick.
worst
Alright,
comes to
just a-
worst, we could probably go up back to street level. We go backtrack to the last opening and go to street level, go around and go back down if we follow the path.
Yeah, where you're at now, there is no opening.
No, we'd have to go back.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Sure.
saying. There's no opening and there's
are
no
we
other
expecting
pathways around.
to do locate creature at this time? Are we still trying to do that?
That's up to you. It's a very high level ability.
But it's
Alright.
good for like an hour.
Want me to do it right now? Or send a rat first?
Send the rat first.
Yeah.
We get
Alright.
a full hour. Yeah. Then we can always go back and turn right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we know where we're going. We're mapping this out.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Send a rat.
All right. I'll send Basil through the grate, 100 feet down.
Okay.
Is it still just straight, or is there any other?
Yeah, he heads down that way, and it goes pretty much straight. There's a little turn. Does he have dark vision?
Does Basil have a hat?
Basil always has that
We
little.
cast light on Basil's hat.
He does have dark vision for 30 feet. Yes.
Okay. Never mind. I don't
Okay.
cast light on Basil's hat.
Okay, so then you can see, but yes, it goes and it kind of curves a little.
But there's no. It just curves. It's still going straight
Yeah,
beyond
and
the
then-
100 plus the 30 feet.
A little ways after, probably about 20 or 30 feet after this
100.
grate. There's a there's a cross intersection.
Oh, there's another
Yeah.
intersection. About 30 feet beyond the grate we're at.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 3.
4.
To cross.
To
Oh,
cross.
okay. So he can go down a little bit more. I'll let everyone know that about 30 feet down. Where do you want
Basically,
me?
it's right around a curve where you can't see from the
Curve.
Keep going straight.
Curve to the left.
Curve to the right.
Just keep going straight.
To the right.
Don't make any turns.
All right. I'll keep going.
And then there
I'll-
was another T. You said?
A cross.
Cross.
Yeah.
I'll keep going straight as far as I can go then with Basil. Beyond 30
Keep
feet.
hearing
So, should.
Keep hearing these water sounds. I'm gonna have to pee again.
So I'll go down as far as he can go that I can still see through him.
Okay.
Like going straight.
Make a perception check.
19.
19. Okay. Other than some other rats, you don't really see anything else.
I'll let everyone know he's gone as far as I can see this direction. I can go back and try a different one if you want.
Go back to that intersection. Have Basil, like if he's coming back.
Remember, he can't hear you if he's still in Basilar. Did you?
I can. Well,
Do as you want.
I think that once. Okay, then I think that I would send him back and probably if I got to that far and I didn't find anything, I would have naturally brought him back.
Okay.
And checked the one way and another way. So I would go left. I would come back, and I guess I would go actually to the right now that I'm turning around.
Okay, so you're.
I would go
yeah.
to the right way.
That's the way I want it.
Oh, you see, I wanted left to see if this intersected with the.
Oh, I want it right. 'Cause
Just-
that's south, essentially.
Yeah, but I was seeing just to confirm, like that was a circle.
So right for him as he's coming back.
Yeah. So since he's turning around, so when I went straight,
Yeah.
Like, if I was going that direction, instead of going south, I would have turned left. So now I'm coming back, I'm turning right.
Okay. All right. So he travels for a while. Go ahead and make a perception check again.
Another 19.
Okay. You actually do see just about at the edge of where you're at, there's a T intersection.
So it ends with another T.
It's a big city, guys.
Yeah.
And we're just kind of wandering around.
As he's looking, can I
essentially.
look for like symbols on the walls? If there's any markings, indicators of anything above or
Like where you're at right
hidden? Yeah, we're at this crate. Any like?
Okay, go ahead and make a investigation check for that.
14.
14? Nothing that you can really see.
And nothing else has been, other than a couple of rats or whatnot, nothing else has been
Nothing else that you've
observed.
seen. Nope.
Then I would have taken the time, because I'm guessing that T intersection would have been at the limit of where I can see.
Yeah.
So then I would have turned around and gone the one last way that I haven't seen yet.
So in the tunnels themselves, are we like standing in ankle deep water?
No.
Is there like walk paths on either way and then
There's
water?
walk paths that they're kind of slick on either side of about 5 feet of water.
Right. Okay, that's what I was figuring.
Yeah.
So I would have brought Basil back and gone the one way that I haven't gone yet.
Okay.
So in this case, I would have gone back to the original cross intersection and gone straight.
Okay. All right. So that travels for a little while, and then right about the edge of where you are, make a perception check again.
Wow, I love this die. 3 19s in a row.
I think it's weighted wrong.
Yeah, you're way. It's, yeah.
Every side reads 19. Okay.
Maybe there was a problem with that die. That's another 19.
Statistically, that's impressive.
Roll it.
11.
So
4.
he walking along there, you do see a couple of figures actually moving.
Is it within the 30 feet of his darkness?
Yes, they're right at the edge of it.
Can I tell what they are?
And beyond them, you actually see sunlight too.
Oh.
Like sunlight coming down or sunlight at the end of
Sunlight at the end of the tunnel.
I think that's like an exit outside of the city walls. I think that direction. I'm like saying everything I see, that I see a couple figures and I see some sunlight, and I'm guessing that is actually outside of the walls, like where the sewer is going. Because if I'm getting my cardinal directions right, I think that is to the west.
I got a little bit to the north, but
Yeah, the way I have north.
close enough. Yeah.
Okay. So, can I tell what they are, or are they?
It's a rat. Just go.
I'm almost at the limit of where he can be right now.
They're cloaked. They look like to be about human sized.
Are they talking? Can I hear them?
Not at the moment.
Am I at the
But
limit of where
they are walking towards Basil.
Oh, okay. I'll just have. Then, am I at the limit of where Basil can?
You're
be?
about to lose him. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll bring him back a little bit and make it look like Basil is finding something to eat and just
Okay.
kind of like munching on something, kind of in passing, and waiting for them to, if they're walking that way, to walk by.
Okay. Go ahead and make another perception check.
Right, I'll pick a different die then.
No.
You don't have to pick another die just because you're getting,
Thanks.
it's good.
Is this perception?
Yeah.
That's 11.
11. Okay. They walk past you.
They're not talking at all?
Nope.
I follow.
Okay.
Slowly behind, about 10, 12 feet.
Okay. They continue on past the intersection.
Which direction do they go?
They're going straight through the intersection.
Okay. I continue to follow them.
Okay. And they keep going to the extent of where you can go.
I'll make sure that I'm communicating this to everyone. I'll wait another like 30 seconds or so after they're beyond my vision as I see them walking, because I have 30 feet, just in case if anything else happens. There's another intersection right there. There's
a T, and then they turn right.
They turn right. So, okay, that's what I want to know.
Yeah.
It's like where they turned after that intersection. Okay, and then I pop Basil back.
Okay.
All right. Do we want to? Clem and I can get through this. Great. Or do we want to just find a different route?
Is there any way we
could split the party? Take
No.
more damage.
Nope, no. Is there any way we can like maybe bend the bars or break them or stuff enough to where we can?
Crosses, so it'd be tough to.
You
can try.
Can you bring us with you?
If I were to,
I can't.
can I fit through? Oh, I can't fit either. So I can reduce you guys, like make you guys smaller.
Can we swim under it?
Not on a bet.
Yeah, press a digit something.
Yeah, press the digit something.
Do you want to just call out for these people? If you yell loud enough, they'll come probably.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, what are they going to do? Attack us?
It's not before they get too far. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Go for it. Do it now if you want.
Oi!
Or do you have thaumaturgy or something?
Okay. You do that, and you don't make perception checks.
I'm listening.
Make a perception check.
I think that's an 18. Yeah, 18.
You in the far distance, you're pretty sure you're hearing running footsteps, and then they fade.
So they
Running away.
ran away from us.
I think I scared them.
All right.
Listen, I think we're stumbling around in the dark down here.
Yeah.
I think perhaps we need to go and contact someone in the Thieves Guild or at
Well,
the
this
city.
was our lead to the Thieves Guild, essentially. That's what I tried doing.
Aye.
Maybe I.
Well,
said
I
it
just
wrong.
mean that perhaps, if we can find, we could go to some of the pubs, the taverns, and see if we can find someone that could connect us to someone that can perhaps guide us down here or give us a better chance. I mean, for all we know, we're in the complete opposite end of the sewers. I still think this is a good idea that that one of the hags could potentially, or they could both be down here. But I do think that at the very least, we're stumbling around. We have no idea where we're going.
And I like the idea of if there were hags down here, the Thieves Guild want nothing to do with them. Probably want to get rid of them.
Aye.
So we couldn't make contact here. We kind of know what the sewers smell like.
Aye, we have a
Let's
general
head back. Let's head some pubs down in Old Town. Isn't that where they typically hang out?
Did you want to try and locate
Like-
them right now while we're here?
Locate
The heck?
the hag? I can't.
How far? Like
Well,
it's
1,000
it's just water that bothers you. It's
Through
not-
water, I can't. Through water doesn't bother me. Water doesn't bother me.
No, just water like on the ground
I can't-
bothers
This
you.
this water thing really perturbs you, doesn't
It does.
I can't see through 10 feet. I can't look into a lake.
You also can't look.
You can't look across.
Look across a river.
That's what I
Of
was.
10, yeah.
That's what I was joking around about. You can
Yeah.
see through like 10 feet of
This
stone.
is
but
a
you-
5-foot shit creek. This isn't even water.
So the stone walls that were that we're in right now. You can,
Locate
like-
creature, Duskag.
Okay. You get no pings.
Son of a.
So let's go back and go with like one of the other, go back to the previous junction that we were at and go a different route.
Go up, turn right.
While we're
Go up,
here. and
Yeah,
you
let's
have
go
this
up and take that
At the
one.
angle to the
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Let's go.
Do you want me to call out the Duskhags? I mean, send a message?
No, we got.
Yeah.
We
We're
got.
not doing messages yet.
Yeah.
But that's bait for later.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah. We
Go
up,
heading
we
back
turn
north.
Right.
So you're going back the direction, and it's right for the direction that you were going. So
It would have been originally left.
Yeah, because
yeah.
So we want to turn right, which should
us-
head deeper into the city if I
yeah.
do my math
Okay.
right.
Yep. That's what I
Yeah.
have to.
At my angle.
Okay.
We want to turn right.
Okay.
At the angled one.
Stealing a couple more.
All right.
And now we're seeing if I get any pings. We're not being stealthy. I just want to get any
Okay,
pings
yeah.
because we should have plenty of notice.
Okay. You continue on, and you notice a grate up above you with sunlight, and it runs right, left, and continues straight.
I don't like making turns. I like going straight personally. It's easier to follow.
Yeah.
Straight.
Yeah. Straight.
So there's another cross.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Straight.
Okay. All right. You keep going for a little while, and make perception checks.
Everyone.
All of us?
Yep.
Come on. Yes.
This is my own perception this time. 13.
Perception.
17.
23.
Whoa. Okay.
Well, then 18.
You hear the sound of a lot.
Ooh.
Of,
Nat 20.
That's right. Okay.
This is
For a
21.
total of-
21.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. That
Yeah.
just showed
All
up.
right, so you two for sure hear it before anyone else, but you're hearing the sound of a lot of rats. Sounds like a lot of rats up ahead.
Oh, gods.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that sound. I don't like the sound of one rat. Sorry, Basil.
They're this big. Who cares?
I don't know that.
There's a lot.
I got.
Do I notice it after a few extra
Yeah.
seconds? All right.
Once they point it out.
All right. I'll
I mean,
I'm desperate to find this hag. I got 1 hour.
Yeah.
So it's been what? I got 50 minutes,
Yep.
whatever left.
yeah. I mean,
I don't care about rats. I
Yep,
want
so
to
be it.
ping.
Okay.
just
Hag.
keep going.
Yeah.
All right.
Screw rats.
Go ahead and pull your characters off there. Keep them in that. And
I'm going to use that new one that he just got.
Ah!
you can leave that up there, Russ.
You might need a reference
ahead.
to layer. That's a nice thing. You can layer it.
Let's lay this out there. If we could. And then place
do you want?
yourselves
Critical role, we are
right
not.
here.
Yeah. No, we're not in the water. We're not on the ship. Should have made that brown, Chris.
All right. Let's pull this in a little bit. Budget break. There we go.
It's you, right?
That's me.
Yep, there we go. Okay. All right. So you guys are
I
walking,
think that's a generic.
Yeah.
and
Okay, get mine printed out.
there are
You're
a
not- you're an
large
ASMR.
number of rats coming towards you. I need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, we're actually rolling initiative in real life, not on
Woo!
online.
Get back here.
Really?
Balls.
I'm impressed. What is it, the Constitution model?
No, it's your initiative. There should be an initiative.
Oh, +2. Yeah. Yep, I got
Plus
it.
2?
I don't have a good con. I think con is.
Well,
No.
Where's the
initiative
dexterity?
is
I think it's Dex.
Yeah.
The dex?
Is it Dex?
yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be dex. 'cause
Dex,
my
yes,
dex
it
is
is
+2.
dex.
That's 4.
No.
All right.
I'm Dex.
So 20 to 25.
21.
21.
I'm missing a notebook.
15 to 20.
17.
Oh well.
17 is you. Okay. 10 to 15. Okay.
9.
9.
6.
Okay, so 9 for Merrick Harris. And
excuse me.
6 for
She's
Octavia.
rolling real good. At least online.
Okay.
Here, go for it.
All right.
You could roll it
Climbrum,
online.
go ahead and make a perception check.
Whole point.
15.
15? Okay. Yep. You see. I'm going to step over here for a second. Kind of. Yep. Getting away with the camera. Right here
Gross.
Oh, gross.
is a large number of rats. Right here
Rat
is
swarms.
another one. And right here is a third one.
Great.
Gross.
They're essentially living swarms of like
Yeah.
grouping.
And Climbrum, you are first.
Super gross. Let's see what I can do. And
It'd be
We'll
worse.
just
It
go
could
up
be
to
brain.
them
It
and,
could be
like,
those
squeak at
mind
them
rats,
and negotiate.
Cranium rats.
cranium rats.
what? Those are
These creepy creatures. That the more rats there are,
Okay,
the smarter
Basil,
they
talk to
are.
these rats and ask them where the dust calves are.
And they're all like in a
That's-
linked consciousness.
Or
so they're
fireball.
Borg. They're the Borg.
Kind of.
Borg rats.
Fireball.
Gross.
DM, just one clarification since it's been so long since we've been here. Is each square a 5x5 foot
Yes,
square?
5 by 5. It is a 5-foot square.
Okay, thank you. Just double check it.
I feel like a swarm of rats is not.
Might need to invest. You don't have any of those special like things where like 20.
Rulers?
Huh?
The rulers.
Yeah, like the
You know what?
like a
Hang on.
20-foot like radius. Do you have those?
Chris has been playing D&D for.
I don't know if he's got
I
them.
bought it
45
just before
years.
the pandemic hit, and I never got a chance to use it. I've been taking it over to the other
Well,
game.
bring
and I
those
finally
out.
got it.
Who knows? We might need them.
Oh, it's waiting over here.
Okay.
So.
I wasn't sure. If not, then I was going to invest in those.
Alright, I'm going to phase shift. So bonus action.
How close are you
I'm
to?
just going to be right
How
here.
close are you to? 1, 2, 3. You're in bright light right now.
Right here?
Yep.
What?
He has a light spell
Sorry.
going.
20 feet of me.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I jump across.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
I'm shiny.
16 plus a million.
Okay, yeah, you make it across, no problem.
Alright, and I get, so boom, and then I'm just going to go right here.
that's so
I want to
funny.
take out,
Are you moving full speed?
it's slick, right?
Yeah.
Then no, I'm going to go,
So that's 10 feet, 15, 20, 25.
Is slick considered difficult terrain?
This you can move at normal speed if you want.
yeah, whatever it takes to get
Okay.
there.
Yeah. That'd be 10 and then that's about 30 feet right there.
Okay. I take a flask of alchemist fire out and I chuck it at these guys.
Okay. Make a ranged attack without your proficiency
Okay.
bonus.
Make a range attack against a creature, treating alchemist fire. Okay. So I'm adding what?
Just your dex bonus.
Sorry, all of these are on different pages now. Go away. Go away. Stop it. $14.
Okay. That actually hits.
And sorry, I gotta go back to inventory. And on a hit, the target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turn. A creature can end this damage by using its attack to make a DC 10 dexterity check to extinguish the flames. I'm going to subtract that from inventory.
Okay, give me 1 second.
So shiny.
Super shiny.
One day I'm gonna cast my magical darkness. See who will win.
You could try.
Just
I'm
really
I'm super shiny.
Cast magic missile with the darkness.
Love the dynamic.
I love the fact that we're opposites.
Yeah, that's good.
I
Okay.
nerf her abilities.
So that one right there. Okay,
Yes,
and you did-
this close
yeah,
one. Oh,
and
my phone just died.
How much damage?
Oh,
How much damage
One.
your phone just take?
1.
1d4 fire damage.
Charge it.
Okay.
I don't have a charger down here.
Okay. After her is Euchariah.
Okay. I can't actually see them, can I? Or no, I can with his
With
bright.
his light, yeah, you can see them. You can see all of them actually.
Okay. All right. You know what?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will pull up my wand magic missiles and I will cast it at. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'll do it at 4th level.
Okay.
So that is. Let's see here. Give me a moment here. Let's see here. It's 3, and then at 4th level, that is an extra. So it's 2, 3, and I get an extra 1. So the first one, I'll do. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 6 total then, right? Because it's 3, and if it's 4th level, it'd be second would be 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Right? Okay, so I only have.
And which one are you going after?
I'm gonna do. You know what? 2, 2, and 2.
Okay, so 2 at each.
Yeah. So I'll do this one first,
Okay.
and that is 5. That's 7 total
Okay.
at that first one. And then
Next one.
And then I'll go after this one next.
Yep.
It's 2, 4, 6.
Okay.
And the last one will be. Oh, that's max damage. That will be 10 at this guy.
Okay. All right. After you, are you staying where you are?
Yeah. I think I will.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. It is their turn. 30. So move that one right up to Klimbrum. Yep. And then move that one. How many spaces forward is it?
20, 25, 30.
That move them right up to you. And then the other one, move it over and up towards you. Yep, right there. All right. And so they are attacking
It is
Klimbrum.
all
Actually,
red.
the one that's attacking Klimbrum is actually winds up in the same space. They just swarm around you.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The one that's on fire.
Yes.
Put him on top.
Cool.
Can't do that.
And they come in and get a...
So this is the swarm that's attacking me.
Yes.
They take, at the start of their turn, 2 points.
Okay. And they get a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Fucker, it's gonna be like 91 tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I just saw that. It's going to be fucking nasty. 10 degrees warmer than today.
Today was brutal.
You take 4 points of
Yesterday was
piercing
worse.
damage.
I mean, yeah, our buildings are practically the same.
Mhm.
Mine just doesn't flood. My
And-
roof leaks, but it doesn't flood.
Octavian, they're going after you. Oh, that's a 21 to hit.
I'm sorry, you said 4 for me, correct?
Yes. And that is 4 points for you. 4 points of piercing damage. And that is all they are doing. So after that, Marikaris, you're up.
All right. Just 'cause, yeah. How deep is this water?
You have no idea.
It's murky. Can't see the
Yeah.
bottom.
It's kind of it's very brackish.
Okay. It's only 5 feet across, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not a problem to. Can I strike at one of them over? No, I didn't think I could. It's a dumb question.
That you can actually move that one right up next to Klimbrum because
Which one? This
that
one?
Yeah, because it's actually in her square.
Oh, so right there.
Yeah,
All right.
it's in the same square that she is.
Let's see here real quick.
Does that mean if you were to attack it, you're also potentially attacking Klimbrum? Are they occupying the same space?
I would say not. It'd probably just be.
No, that's
Chris
a
would
DM
just
question.
Oh,
DM's
okay.
not answering. You don't know.
I would just say it would
means-
just make it
means
harder
yes.
to hit. You know. I mean,
That means yes.
That means fireball. They're all right
yeah,
there.
I'll just soak it. Just get it. Just cast it. All on us. I'll take it.
We're at the level now. I can fireball us all, and we would be able to survive.
Burn the smell off of us.
All right.
I mean, you're going to, kamikaze us into with that roper.
I'm
I
going
almost
to.
did. I swear. I was thinking.
Can I
that.
jump to here?
Yep, make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Say with disadvantage because you're in plate armor.
Ball.
And it's slick.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. First roll was a 5. Well, 5 total. Let's see what the second roll is. 17. So I get a 5.
Okay. You make it across, but you're prone. You slip and fall.
Can I swing out on the ground?
You can, but it will be an attack with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
That's
You
okay.
can't stand up.
And you've
I
only used
could
10 feet of your movement.
Oh, okay.
so-
Yeah, I guess I could. All right, I'll stand.
Okay, that's half your movement to get up. So
All right. So, but now I have a regular attack.
now you have a regular attack. Yeah.
Okay. I will swing down with my sword. Hang on. That is a 14.
14 hits.
Okay. And I swing again. I'll roll damage total. Second attack. Ooh, that's much better. That is 24. So they
Okay.
both hit.
Yep.
All right. We'll just go with standard damage first. Let's see what. So that is 15 for the first attack. Almost. Oh, that's max damage. And the second attack gives me. It's got the graphics engine isn't all great. 9. So a total of 24 points of damage. Oh, wait, 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Right? Wait. 15 and 9. Yes.
Okay.
24 points of damage.
All right. Octavian.
Yeah, I'll just use them with melee of me. I just have to do a Lightbringer attack.
Okay.
I want like Sacred Flame.
If you had, fire or
What?
anything.
Does more damage.
Sometimes
Yeah.
spells aren't
Nope,
they at
nope,
disadvantage?
nope. Sacred Flame is a saving throw.
Yep.
Dex 16. Sacred Flame, the one in front of me.
Okay. Makes the save.
He takes no damage.
Damn.
This is
Clifford,
gross.
your turn. At the start of your turn, you take 3 points of fire damage.
Yep.
Ah!
Guess now I'm on fire. That's fair. 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Rats are dexterous.
Fucking rats. Yeah, they are.
I rolled a 17.
I'm just with Boris just swinging around, just hitting anything I can.
Okay.
So first strike. It's 8 plus 8, 16.
Okay. That hits.
Where's my 8? There's my 8. Max damage for 13.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Second hit, nat 20.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I can just hear like picking up.
She does not like rats.
I do not like rats.
There's just rats flying.
16 plus 8, 30. No, 24.
4.
Thank you. Ooh, math.
Okay. 24.
Yep.
Math is hard.
That swarm is dead.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes.
That's gross.
I don't like
These
rats.
things are gross.
Yeah, it's a little swarm of rats. That's what that is.
And
That is a swarm of rats. How big are the rats individually?
Small.
Small.
Yeah.
This is like a
They're-
normal size
Yeah,
rat.
it's normal size
Not-
rat.
not
Just
like a-
that
not like
they're a swarm and they're coming
Right.
at you. So.
Not like a big old fucking 10-pound sewer
No.
rat.
not a Ferndale rat.
And this
Seriously,
thing-
they look like small
Oh no,
opossums.
they're fucking big, man.
Yeah,
no,
they're-
I've seen them myself.
They look
I do
like
can
they look like opossums.
They're in our way.
Yep.
All right, you correct.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Let's see here. Well, I'm kind of in between. Am I right here or right here?
I think you were
there.
one.
You're right.
Right here?
No, I was there.
There's
You
two.
were there.
There's two in
Yeah.
between.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The 9 transposition right there, and I will firebolt this one right here.
Okay.
Directly in front of me. So that would be...
Am I still on fire? Okay.
Ooh.
that's only a 10 to hit.
Would jump in the
hits.
water.
10 hits?
They're going for a swim.
Wow, okay. So it's
You're going for a swim.
2d10.
Yeah, basically they were all coated with the alchemist fire, and they coated
and-
you because
yeah, no,
they
that's-
came into your
that
into your
that
square.
makes complete sense.
That's 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Wasn't really strong.
I'm going to try to put myself out on my next round.
Y'all done?
Yeah, I used my...
The one in front of Octavian swarms into his square, and the one in the back swarms into Eucharius.
Gross.
So
God, these are fucking gross.
we'll start with Octavian.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
And Eucharia, that would be a 21 to hit.
Shield
Ah,
for my ring of spell storing.
okay.
I put in there, so I use that up.
Okay. So that misses then. Because that gives you, what, a 23?
Yes.
Thought I remembered that. All right. So Marikaris.
Sorry, I started it.
For what?
Yawning.
Okay, I'm gonna jump across again here.
Okay, that's... Are you moving just at normal speed?
Yeah.
Okay, then I need you to make an acrobatics check. With disadvantage, because you're in plate armor.
Plate armor only gives me disadvantage of stealth. I have a problem with that.
Okay,
Said, what
fine.
did you
Go ahead
say?
and do a just a regular acrobatics check. Just make the difficulty harder.
Oh man. No. 9.
9. Okay, you kind of lose your footing as you're about to jump, and you're prone over there.
All right, I'll stand up again because I only moved like
5, and then it's 10 to get across 15. So that's the rest of your movement to stand up.
okay. That's fine. I'll attack
The
the one that is.
They're
attacking
in
me,
the square.
correct?
I think you're one square away from each of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
Well, shit.
in these two.
I didn't see that. Oh, okay. Well, that's. I can't do anything then.
Okay, Octavian.
I'm sorry, DM.
Yeah.
Just quick thing rewinding back to my time. I used benign transposition, which was an action, and then I used my firebolt, which was another action.
Oh,
So
you
I
can't do both.
I could not. So I would have used benign transposition, or I'm sorry, Misty Step then, as the bonus action,
Okay.
and then casted it the action attack.
Okay.
If that's the case. So I wanted to just make a note of that and capture
Okay.
it appropriately in my spell slots.
Okay.
So that way I corrected for that.
Okay.
I'm grabbing these little fuckers and just sacred flaming them from my hand. Sacred flame. Sacred flame.
That's a 19.
God! Fucking rats!
I don't think that...
That's my turn.
Clipro, it's your turn.
Yeah, because you're shiny, I jump across.
Okay, go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Yep. 15 plus 1,000.
You make it.
Yeah, I think my acrobatics is a plus.
You made it with the roll.
Okay. Yeah, 19. And yeah, just start beating him. Quarterstaff.
Okay.
Pop, pop. 10, 18.
18 hits.
Okay. These are two-handed, by the way. 7, 12 points. 12, dirty 20.
Okay. That hits.
And 7 points.
Okay.
Then unarmed strike. Gonna try to punch one off of Octavian's face. Natural 1. I punch
one?
Octavian.
I think they.
Ow!
You don't have a reaction.
Oh, I use shield. That's right.
Oh!
I
Damn it, Theo.
accidentally punch Octavian instead.
Actually, roll your damage.
It's like in
Yeah.
that.
Actually, roll again.
Roll again.
Yep.
4.
It's like in
You
the trailer
miss
for.
Octavian.
Okay.
It's like in the trailer for Jungle Cruise where you see the girl punch Dwayne Johnson in the face and go, "Oh!" She's like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry." And he's like, "No, it's okay. Good form though." Yeah.
Uriah.
Oh boy. Is this swarm like on me?
Yes.
Yeah, you are engulfed.
Ew.
They have swarmed into your space and they are all over you, biting at you.
Playable.
Sucks to be you.
I hate it so much. Do not fireball.
All right. Jeez, I'm not sure. I guess. All right, I'll just use a regular. I take my staff and I just start whacking at them.
Okay.
So, that's my. I don't even know what my.
It was a chill. It's fine.
My staff. I don't use my staff very much, so I don't know what it does.
Mine has a
it's
plus
a-
8 to hit.
It's a +3 to hit. Okay.
I think the idea about a rat swarm is it's not so much
18?
killing. It's not like you're
18 hits.
so much
Alright.
killing the entire
It's a
swarm
1d6.
of rats. You're doing enough damage that they finally disperse.
Yeah, that's really what it is.
Yeah.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, it was.
All right, 3.
No, they roll it and
I was
they.
gonna
Okay.
say,
1.
damn.
1 point of damage.
Doesn't do any bonus damage.
It's just a stick, man.
It's a magical staff.
No, it's
It's a magical staff for casting
Magical stuff.
spells, but it's not magical in any way, or it doesn't
He
do
doesn't
more
have
than
a
that.
strength bonus.
Oh.
All right. After that, it is the rat's turn. So Octavian,
Boo.
that's a 16.
Miss.
They're chomping away at your armor, but
Brand new armor.
Uriah,
No.
that's a 16 to hit you.
Nope.
Okay.
I have an 18.
She's going after the shiny bits.
yep.
Merrick Harris.
Just
All right, I'll step forward and I will swing at the rats that are attacking our lovely little mage here.
Okay.
Swinging.
It's gross, isn't it?
It's super
It's
gross.
super gross.
That would be 18.
My
18
heart
hits.
rate's finally
And
below
the
70.
second attack.
What's that?
My heart rate's finally below 70 with it.
a 10 hits these things. So
Oh.
Well,
Well,
depends.
depend.
Yeah.
okay. Hang on, come on. Maybe if I roll this in, if I use the app. and a 14, so that's 22. So that's 2 hits.
Yeah, that would hit.
Well, if the 18 hit, then 22. Let's roll some damage. Come on. There we go. That would be 12 for the first attack.
Okay.
And maybe if I get my pen up. I don't wanna. Oh my god. Try again. There we go. 12 and 8. Minimum
Okay.
damage.
That
So
swarm is dispersed.
20.
Octavian.
See ya.
As I just get nearly punched in the face.
Just attack it with Lightbringer.
Attack it with Lightbringer. Trying to find the pick a random rat on me. Lightbringer. Yeah, that's a 9 plus bonuses. Which is 17 to hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
Wait, you have a +8 for bonuses?
Strong, yo.
Yeah. I have a +8 with. I have a +8.
And it's a
with my-
magical weapon, so that helps.
With,
And his
with
gauntlets.
Boris.
Gosh.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Do you have a 19 strength?
Yeah.
Nice.
With these guys.
He's
Yeah.
got his
With
gauntlets.
just these guys.
Okay.
Clibrum. At the beginning of
turn.
your turn, you take 2 points of fire damage.
Oh shit! I forgot to put myself out. Fuck! Damn it!
I'm sure that's an action, though.
Is it a bonus
It
is.
action
a
and
action.
splash?
Action.
So
It's a full action. It puts yourself out.
take
Yep.
a bonus action and splash because I'm wrong with shit water.
Better not. Shit! Totally forgot to put myself out.
No, rats first.
That's funny.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. That was the beginning of your turn.
Fuck it. Rats.
Yes.
2. God damn it. So, it's a 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Damn it.
Does
Second
not.
swing. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Nine points.
Okay.
Bonus action. Unarmed strike.
Okay.
14.
That hits.
6. 8 points.
That disperses them.
Cool.
I splash water and clean up.
Do not splash me. I
Splash her with the poop water.
kick you in.
You actually, before you can put yourself out, you take 4 more points
That's
of
fine.
fire damage.
That's fine.
We are out of combat.
Alright.
That's really
Cheers.
gross, guys.
Ew.
If you splash me with water, I'm kicking you in.
Do you? Did those hurt anyone?
I didn't get touched. She
I'm
took
good.
some
I'm
damage.
fine.
I'm good.
Well, she was on fire for a minute, though, so that probably
Oh.
smarts a bit.
I
Yeah.
was gonna put her out, but she yelled at me.
I would rather stay damaged than be splashed with that.
Do you need a heal? All right. Carry on then.
I'm
Alright.
just a little
So they're
singed.
just rats.
So what do we see? What do we see around us, Chris? Now
Um,
that the rats are gone.
Basically,
Watch, I'm going to regret
you
not
just,
taking
you
that
just,
heal.
you just kind of see sewers. I mean,
We see any more like blockages or grates?
We're up
or-
in
No.
this direction, right?
Yes,
That's what I
that's
thought.
exactly what I got.
Cool.
Guess you just want to call it. Next exit we see, we go up.
I think that's a good idea, actually.
All right. I'm a fan of going straight.
Yeah.
okay.
Screw turns. So we're
So
just
you
gonna go
head a little ways, and
until we see an exit.
okay, and you see some light up above. You climb up. You're just gonna pop the grate and
Yeah. Pop
Yeah,
the and go
I-
up.
all right. Go ahead
Listen
and move
first.
yourselves off,
Oh, that's way too late for that.
and let's go ahead and pull this off.
We're going to get arrested.
Why? Just fill in the sewers.
You know how often people go down into these sewers? Probably all the fucking time. They're throwing people down in them all the time.
Is it illegal to go in sewers in DC? It is.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's why we should have listened.
So you pop up, and let's see.
Oh, come back.
You guys want high or low?
Low.
Oh, yeah.
Low.
Okay.
I hate that question.
You pop up, and you are. Let me see the map there. I'm gonna get up for a second. So. Come around here. So where you guys pop up is right. Let's see. You started up here. So where you pop up is right about.
This was starting, give or
That
take.
was starting?
Yep.
Okay. And we went this way, that way. All right. Yeah. So you pop up right about here.
We did not go very far at
On
all.
the foreign.
No. We took some turns left and right, and
Yeah.
you know we didn't go
Any
far.
pings?
Oh yeah, my finger's still up.
No. And you actually come up, and there doesn't seem to be anybody around.
Oh, that's good. We got lucky there.
Are we in
Make a strength check, though, Octavian.
Yes. Oh,
Nice.
5. Yeah. Oh,
15 plus like 5.
4. Yeah, 19.
Okay. Actually, it's athletics. Sorry. So
Oh, it's even
Oh,
better.
it's even way better.
yeah.
That would be another 3, so 22.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, you pop the grate off, no problem, and come up onto a street.
I'll put the grate back.
Okay.
Oh, didn't learn much, did we?
Well, friends, I think we just need more to go on. I mean,
Yeah.
I think once again, I think that there's a good chance that one of the hags or both the hags could be down in the sewers. We need more to go on. There's just
It's
there's
a
just too
big
many.
city.
Right, there's just too much space to check. We need some sort of.
Well, we're in the foreign district.
I was kind of curious how the sewers looked. Yeah, it's pretty gross down
It's-
there.
It is
Disgusting.
gross down
That's
there.
gross.
It is pretty gross.
Want to find some bars, some shady pubs, and see if we can.
Can
By the
we
way,
like?
Merrick Harris has a streak of green down the back of his cloak.
I'm gonna take
That's
like.
some-
I'm gonna take a multiple amount of minutes and use precipitation and clean all of our clothes.
It's like, thank you so much, my friend.
Thank you.
I feel like it's
Appreciate that's there.
We're
Yeah.
just constantly casting and cleaning each one of us. We're like, turn around, let me get that spot.
Well, that was disgusting. All right.
I'm assuming. I mean, there's a good bet, a good chance they're in the sewers, and the Thieves Guild, from what you learned, probably doesn't want them down there.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
if we do them a favor, that just helps us out. We don't need to join them. We don't need to bribe them. We just
No, we just need to find. I mean, if we can even find someone who belongs to them, to the Thieves Guild, we can ask them. Do you know of the Dust Hags or Dusk Hags? And if they do, they can tell us where they're at.
Aye, and if that doesn't work out, we can perhaps try and contact someone in the government and see if they've got any. If they've got any. I mean, we could try and go through official channels.
yeah.
And see if there's someone in the local.
It doesn't seem
government
like
that
anyone
can-
knows though. We've mentioned it a couple times, and no one's known anything about Dusk Hags or missing.
No,
children.
I mean, like at the very least, we could perhaps get an official guide or some sort of official map or something that we can if we go to the city office and talk to the city planners and whatnot, perhaps they'd have some sort of official documents that we could and get real permission to go down into the sewer and scout it out a bit better.
I can still try and lure them.
I like the lure idea.
Yeah.
But I like his idea better because we can even report positions of shady people in the sewers to the government.
Mm.
I'm not a fan of. Do we know the Thieves
Wait,
Guild?
if
Are
we're
they
not
involved in
allowed-
slavery or are they?
I'm not a big fan of
Yeah.
working with the Thieves
Yeah.
Guild myself.
if we were to go to the government and say like, hey, we were illegally down in the sewers and we saw some
we
We don't have to tell them. We don't
might-
have to tell
we
them.
might
that.
have to. We might have business looking for
Yeah.
the sewers. So if you gave us access and maps, we could report what we find.
Okay.
We explained the situation of someone we came to the city, someone approached us about missing children in Old Town. We have reason to believe that they're dusk hags, and we believe they might be in the sewer. We don't tell them that we're down there.
All right. Then let's go find the.
I don't know much about the Thieves Guild, but yeah.
Would you rather go the official channels or the Thieves Guild or contact?
I say we go through the official channels first. If it comes up dry, if no one will help us, then we approach the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
But I like the bait idea first.
It sounds like that's the third option.
I think that should be the first option.
I mean,
Baiting?
Sending them a message.
Yeah.
The actual hags.
yeah.
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 But
Okay,
it,
so
it
baiting.
seemed like that was.
Where can we meet
favorable.
you?
Yeah.
Or where can you meet them?
I don't know. We can.
Yeah.
We can.
Now that we know the sewers, they might not even be down there. They might still be in the woods or the forests.
We have no idea where they are. They
Yeah.
may not even be in this area. I can contact them wherever they are.
You
Yeah.
can try to anyway.
Yeah.
We anticipate that they're local.
Pick one.
Let's assume that they are local. Where would be the meeting location?
Where they say.
Where do you want me to meet you?
Yeah.
Aye.
I like that.
I mean, they're more
Sound
likely
desperate.
to tell us where a place for us to meet them than they are to come to us.
Yeah.
Make it sound like you're desperate.
That you want to make a
answers
deal.
about a missing map to find your family. I heard you do deals. Can I make a deal with you? And where can I meet you?
I suppose, yeah, but how can I entice them that what I have to give is worth?
You're a
They're going
mage.
to ask you.
They're going to ask you.
Yeah.
You don't get to pick. They might want a hand. You don't know.
Most of these hags can figure out some way to manipulate almost anyone. Could be a beggar, could be a king. You never know.
Okay. Do you want to do that now? Do you want to do it tomorrow?
I'm fine.
What time is it?
Well, I'm just saying.
At this point, you guys have been down there for a while. I'd say it's probably getting on to be early evening.
So the sun's still up. But
Sun's
it's
still up, but it's setting.
Why don't we
Yeah,
wait until
guys-
you
it's
can
probably
banish
around
said
6-ish.
All right.
It's been about 3 hours down there. In the sewer.
hags?
Why don't you try and communicate tonight and see if we can meet them tomorrow?
Aye, that sounds good.
Think they're gonna want to wait around till tomorrow? Like, if I'm gonna say that desperate, I think saying like, I want to do it right now. Like, where can I come right now and meet you?
You're right.
I think
that
would be
does have a sense
more,
of desperation to it.
That would be more sensible and more selling it than saying,
All right.
"Oh, I want it this badly."
Well,
But
let
can
me
we
wait
wait
till
till tomorrow?
You're right.
That
You're
makes
right.
it seem like I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm hiding something almost, or like I'm desperate, but I want to wait.
Let's do it tomorrow. Call it a night.
I'm just saying, like, if it's just my.
Let's
thought.
see if Lauka and Jalen returned.
Yeah.
Aye, we still have to find out what's going on with those two.
Well, well. If we're waiting for that, why don't we at least talk to like the local constable or law in this area then, and ask if try that route first, and see if that hits a dead end.
That's fine too.
That way we can at least take a few, like the little bit of time that we have the rest of the day, and then tomorrow, if that doesn't pan out, then we can go that direction.
I mean,
We can at
the
least-
sun's setting, so we're probably coming up on shift change. You know, the night shift is probably coming on soon.
The lieutenants, people in charge, are ending their day.
Why don't we just try and find them and just ask the question? It's worth asking at this point. We can always try again.
Where can we find a? We need to go to like one of the city watch places, or
Sure, there's
I
guard
don't know.
all over, right?
There's probably guardhouses at various
Yeah, there's-
different neighborhoods.
we walked through a couple of guardhouses coming through the gates,
Aye.
and then we walked through a couple more going down to Old Town. So that by every gate there's a guardhouse. So we want to go.
Sure.
I'm fine with either way. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
these are all good suggestions. So I'd say
I think let's talk. I say let's find a guard right now. Ask the question.
That's the last dying rat. I pull
It's
off
like-
me and throw it.
It's like a bald. It's like a bald tribble.
Oh yeah.
It was
used to be
a Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
What?
It used to be the Statue of Liberty's head.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
the Statue of Liberty's head.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow
And then Trevor chewed
I'll
all
entice
the
crown off.
spikes off the.
Okay.
because I
Yes.
would really like you to have banishments
Yeah.
Yeah.
ready for that.
I'll find a
That's
guardhouse.
one of his favorite toys.
Yeah.
Your
So why don't we go to the
Oh.
why don't we head over to the Gardenier?
The what?
Yeah.
The new TV.
Oh.
Let's head to there's a guardhouse up here somewhere.
Mouth water.
Remember?
Yeah.
So can we head to the guardhouse nearest to our inn?
Yeah, there actually is one over there by your inn.
Yeah.
I believe.
Oh yeah, this is the first time you've been over.
Correct.
Yeah.
Let me find the.
Yeah, Rich helped us get that home.
I bet.
Nerve-wracking.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's see. You guys are in the river quarters.
We didn't search the rats.
Oh
They-
yeah,
they-
you didn't search
they-
the
they
rats.
may have
so-
had-
Well, I
They
found
may
that
have had
one
a magical
stuck in my
item.
armor I just threw out, so I grabbed that rat. And
So
searched
the
rat.
river, the city watch station in the river quarter is R1.
R1.
Maybe up by the wharf gate.
5 or 6, 7, 9.
Or maybe further.
R1.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you head up there, and
Fabian, you and Karis are military, right?
Sort of.
Yeah, used to be.
I'm not really
I can't
military.
pull a
but
rank here.
Huh?
I can't pull a rank here.
No, I'm not saying pull rank, but you're more official.
I'm not part of the official I'm part of the church military.
Yeah.
Church.
I think you're more so than Clem and I.
I mean,
trying
we're
to
professional
act-
looking.
True.
Mhm.
True.
Yeah.
And we're not filthy anymore. So.
Thank you. You correct.
All right, we'll go up to the constable, like the house or.
yep, it's a station.
A station.
Kind of walk up and can I help you?
Aye. Well, we've got a bit of a problem. Well, see, we came into town. My name's Merrick Harris Corvathian, by the way. You are.
Travis.
What is his insignia say for his?
It just
rank?
you just see the symbol of the Greyhawk watch.
Okay, but it doesn't say it's
No.
not obviously captain or lieutenant.
No, make a perception check.
Perception.
Reception.
Natural 20 with a 21.
Nice.
Okay. You see like what looks like a rank insignia, but you're still new to town, so you're not sure what it is. You see a couple of bars, so.
All right. And well, Travis, would it be sergeant, lieutenant, captain,
Corporal.
corporal? All right, I'm sort of new to town. I don't know all the rankings as yet, but I'm Merrick Harris Corvathian. I'm paladin of Veronius, new to town, and we've been researching and investigating some disappearances of some children in one of the poorer neighborhoods, and we're just sort of concerned about it. You know, a number of children have disappeared, but we were wondering. We thought we had some rumors that could possibly have been a hag that has kidnapped these children. We're not certain, but it is a great possibility. In our investigations, we've been able to find out. And we understand that hags can often be can take refuge if they're in a large city. They take refuge within the sewer system. we were wondering, like, perhaps who we could speak to potentially get access into the sewers. Perhaps some maps or any sort of help in this endeavor.
Hags, you say?
Aye, a dusk hag specifically.
Missing children.
Aye.
In the poorer sections.
Aye.
Have you talked to the city watch in Old Town then?
We haven't had yet. You're the first. We've been investigating, as we had said, and you were the first watch house we came upon.
So you're looking for children that are missing in Old Town, in this area?
Well, as I said, we've been following up a few leads. Where are we?
That's our hotel right there.
Well, we're staying at the Barged Inn.
Aye. So we're not far. Where are we? We're like over here.
We're right here, but
okay.
This is where
we're staying at the
pub
Barge
is.
Stay, aye. So we're not to our inn isn't that far from here. And like I said, so just following up various leads and some questioning. We also went to the library earlier to see if we could find any information about hags.
There were
that sort
missing
of thing.
persons in the River District and Foreign District too. Not just children, but adults. So kind of
We have some, yes. I mean, that happens all the time. Do you have new ones to report?
As far as you know, I believe just the children. Like I said,
Has there been any children missing here in the River Foreign districts?
Not that we've been none that have been reported to us as yet. Like I said, a woman was approached us a family was approached us in the old in the port, what is it, in the Old Town, and told us about their lost child, and then we did a little investigation, and it turned out there'd been a couple more. So, what?
There was a voice.
Yeah, there was a hawker saying dates and pistachios.
I'm hungry. Hey, can someone bring us some of those pistachios there? I'm not a big fan of dates, but I could use some pistachios.
So I don't see how this is a problem here. I can put word out to the other watch stations to keep an ear out for missing children.
We're looking for like means of going down and into the sewers of.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Why is that?
It's not. The sewers are no place for regular folks, and no one needs to be down there.
I don't know if you've noticed, but we're not exactly regular folk. We are adventurers of a type.
Are you part of the Mercenaries Guild then?
No. Like I said, we just came into town a couple days ago.
Well, then you might want to be talking with the Mercenaries Guild and seeing if they have a job for you.
Well, we're more independent. We don't. It's not exactly a direct contract. More of a.
It's part of a good deed.
Helping out and doing what's right.
Well, doing what's right is not going to be in the sewers. The only ones allowed down in the sewers are the rat catchers.
I see.
And as you're not the part of them, or even the Mercenaries Guild, there's no way that we're going to approve you going down to the sewers.
Like literally rat catchers?
Yeah. That is a thing.
At the moment that that's said, Basil like kind of tucks into like a pocket under my.
What do you have to do to get that job?
We could have brought back so many rats.
So gross.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna get any out here.
I mean, he seems like a bureaucrat.
Okay.
Not getting anywhere here.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's basically what you get is it's not happening in his area, so he doesn't really give a shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well, very well then. I guess we'll be making our way back.
For the night.
We'll be making our way back to the inn then. Thanks for your help there.
Be
Corporal.
safe.
So
Will
we'll
be.
exit out, and I'm going to remember Corporal Travis in the future in case I run into this gentleman again. So, all right. Do I head back to the? I guess, like I said, let's go back to the inn, get something to eat, and look and check and see if Lauka.
You guys haven't eaten since breakfast.
Yeah, let's get something to eat and check on and see if Lauka and or Phelan have returned to the inn.
Grab a bite at the pit.
Well, I want to see it. I mean, yes, but
Yeah, we'll go back to the inn.
Lauka and Phelan first.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And if I'm going back to the pit, going to need a little heal.
Just a little heal.
Hey, huh?
I mean, I'm down 13 points.
So much fire. That's self-inflicted.
Yeah, it was.
It kind of was.
Lesson be learned.
Barge in.
Barge in. We gotta eat. Find love.
Okay.
Yep.
You head back to the barge inn, and you come in, and it's starting to fill up because it's evening. So a lot of dwarves, some humans.
We could just grab a table, order our standard meal, and
Okay.
We'll check the rooms.
And
Do
then
I just
I think while we're waiting, we'll do that.
walking in? Do I see that guy from the library that I saw?
Make a perception check.
13.
No.
I was just curious.
I'm gonna belly up to the bar for a drink.
Okay.
I'm going to go up to the room, see if Lauka's back.
Okay. No, she's not.
Has any of her stuff moved?
No.
Okay. We come back down and I let them know.
I would have checked for Phelan as well.
Okay. Nothing.
Nothing.
Karis is trying to
Not freak out.
Yeah. That his, lifelong friend has just, disappeared and has not checked it back in with us at all as yet. So
Yeah, any more sending spells?
I'm gonna do it 2 more times. Not sure
That's-
how good
that's-
it's gonna do, but I can do it twice.
It's evening now. Send one to each.
Yep.
We're not using it for anyone else. Same message.
Yeah, I would have. Do you want me to send same messages to both of them?
Right? Cheers. We
Yeah.
gotta find
And let's say, did you have some particular curious? Like, is there something that I can say?
you can be a bit
to
more
Lauka?
forceful now at this point, I'd say.
Well, I mean,
particularly.
is there something like, you've known her the longest?
Drop
Is
his
there-
name.
Is there something that I could say that will really trigger her to respond?
Karis is upset you're missing.
You just tell her that her Karis is worried about her and that she needs to contact us to let us know what happened, or I'm going to start turning the city upside down.
I'll send a message to Lauka saying,
It's going to count.
"Oh,
Alright, that's a Travis thing.
It is.
You just like all of a sudden, and I'm like, what? You gonna
Yeah.
fight him?
That's exactly what Travis.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Lauka,
Nope.
Merrick Harris is getting desperate. He is about to turn all of Greyhawk over to find you. Where are you and Phelan right now?" You can respond to this message.
That would be plenty.
Okay. You wait. Nothing.
Man, how long do they have to respond to a message?
That's a good question. I don't know what's the length.
There isn't actually. I don't think
It's
there's
it's a
actually
big gray area.
Yeah, it's
actually,
kind of a gray area.
Like,
but
does it fade over time? Like how long that they can respond, or is it within like a minute? Doesn't really say. Let me actually says. What did it say?
Anything?
No, Lauka has responded, Karis.
I go up and I locate objects. Lauka's gemmed up dress or something.
okay.
Crying.
No
Get a
pain.
No pain. She's not within 1,000 feet. She's not around. At least this area. send a message to Phelan. And right away, I'm going to cast Locate Object on this turn.
Yeah.
No ping.
I'll send a message, or cast sending, and send it to Phelan this time. Phelan! There are some twin tieflings that are looking for you. They asked for you specifically. You have to come back to the barge inn. Where are you? Please respond.
No response.
Oh, damn. I thought that I had him on the hook on that one.
We got nothing I can do.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have anything I can
Yeah.
do.
Right now, I can't.
No.
I'm gonna find her and pin her ears back. Is what I'm gonna do.
All right. I think. Are you gonna go out and look for them, Paris?
I have no idea where they are. You know what? She did say something about going to the some of the local gem stores, jewelers. I think it was. She was.
Closed by now. We can check it in the morning.
It's probably too late, or is there's most of those places I'm sure closing for the night.
Probably a couple
It's
around
more or less the
town,
dinner
yeah.
hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so most of those places are they're not open late. It's a jewelry store.
Yeah.
Stop by some locations in the morning, a couple in town. See if
Yeah.
I've seen her.
You can look around.
It's easy to describe.
The next time when we leave,
Stands out.
she does stand out. That's for certain. We've got a bunch of other leads to look into about the children disappearances. We're gonna need. We can look for Lauka and Phelan as well. We can try some of the various pubs too as well, to the taverns, to see if he's been performing or trying to perform.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else we can do.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we can perhaps find some sort of lead at the jewelry stores.
Okay.
Where there are several of them in the artisan district.
Yeah. You guys went to one specifically.
Right.
Or in the artisan district, we can maybe even try and.
Could locate
Ask.
object again down there too.
I was also thinking at the same time that's where those tanneries are that Bayless owns. We can ask about that too
Yeah.
in passing.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
I'm gonna go across the street to the pit.
You
Can I
are?
get- Yep.
Really?
Can I get a little bump?
Oh, you are.
I'm angry.
You.
Well, I'll join you. All right. I'll just do a level 1 cure wounds,
Thank you.
which is a.
Just a little bump. I'm like, I think we have cocaine here. Although she may fight better. And
Give me a little bump.
That's 9.
I'll take it.
But then I'll also level 2. If you're that angry, I see how angry she is. Do a level 2 aid.
What
I prepared aid today.
does that
What is
do?
aid?
You get 10 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Oh.
yeah, it's temporary hit points and then like a save or something.
It's
isn't it?
just, spell boost reality's toughness. 3 creatures within range. I'm just doing you. Increase by 5 for level 2, 10 for level 3.
It's just a temp. It's just 10 hit points.
Yeah, per level. So level 2 is 5, 10, and then I could do 3 creatures though.
I could have swore at one point aid was something else too.
It used to be that it would give you bonuses to hit.
Yeah.
And to saving throws.
It was like
damage.
it was like a little bit better than bless.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it lasts, it's non-concentration,
hours, yeah.
lasts 8
Oh,
hours.
and that's 8. Well, okay.
But it's non-concentration, so you got 10 hit points also.
All right, so that's where they
Awesome,
buffed.
thank
That's
you.
where they adjusted it. Interesting.
So, yeah, gonna go into the pit and try to find Donna the tiefling.
Okay. You head in and you head to the back right
Mhm.
away.
Yep.
And the guy lets you in.
Yeah,
and
wave.
then Bella's right there, and it's a gold per person, I
Yep,
believe.
I pay.
Yep. To go downstairs.
Y'all going?
Oh, yeah, I'll go. I'll join.
I'll go.
I'm not losing another member.
Oh, I'm going, but I'm not gonna fight.
No, I'm not fighting.
No, it's just a goal to get in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, gold to get in. Jeez, that's a hell of a cover charge.
To get down to the pit itself. Yeah. So
10.
go ahead and pull those guys off there, and then actually hand me the maps this time, one at a time, so I can pull them off. Thank you. Go that way, and this one is.
You wanted some gold last time you were here.
Did I? I remember that. I was drunk.
And give me one moment.
What's I drinking?
You placed a 50 gold bet and you won 50 gold. You're
Let me
welcome.
Actually, I'll go around.
Yep.
So, out of game, we're speaking. D&D's hard.
Nope, leave it,
How do
leave
we-
it, leave it.
Oh, what? Oh my God, what?
That,
Oh, that's for the
those are
TV.
marks.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So, how do we find these people?
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh! Well, son of a
Hey.
biatch.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
my work.
Yeah.
I love it.
Looks great.
So, you guys are coming down the stairs.
I would imagine that all of these are removable. If
Yeah.
You want.
Yeah, every single piece is.
And
Oh,
I painted that barrel
Look
over the
at that.
weekend.
Look at
Saw
how
it.
fancy the door opens. What are all these little posts here?
I think that's the physical pit.
Oh, yeah. That'll be the pit that's
enough
fighting them.
figs to really fill it out.
Just grab a couple Bodaks.
That's cool.
So, here, just kind of scatter these
Hey,
around.
that's the first fig I ever painted.
The busty one?
Yeah.
a busty wench.
That's
Oh,
Elsa.
that's Elsa. Yes. I'm guessing that we're kind of just coming down.
Yeah, I guess that'll be it for now. Actually, you can put him in there too. You can put him in there.
It's a lively bunch down here.
Yeah, it's a diverse crowd as well.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of people down there. Actually, don't put them behind the bar. You guys,
Oh, that's
you
the
guys
bar
are.
here?
Yeah, that's the bar. You guys don't come down to the bar. So the mark around there, where the tacks are, those are actually that's the markings of the pit.
Yeah.
Right, that's what we figured.
And there's basically chains going between each of those.
Okay.
So, and there is a server that's walking through, and there is. Actually, we'll just use the succubus here. That can be.
For the tiefling?
Yeah, that'll be Donna, the tiefling.
Yeah, lady then. I was going to say, hey, nice paint job, but I noticed that this is not one of your paint jobs.
Yes, it is.
It is. Yeah, he painted
Yeah, I
it.
painted that.
Oh, wow, okay. It looks like it was professional. Well done. I thought maybe this was one of those, like, ones you buy from
Nope, I
a store
actually
like
painted
this. Well,
We've done a lot of painting, and we've gotten
I
really.
guess so. Yeah, I mean, I like, and not to say that you're a shitty painter or anything. I just was like, wow, that's pretty good.
You should see some of our Warhammer stuff.
Yeah. Well, I've seen pictures. Put in the the Twitch stream or the Discord.
You have the top-down
Okay, now these
Chris?
are less impressive because this is fucking big. But no, this is good.
But I mean,
too.
look at the
No,
rope.
you did.
The rope over his.
Yeah, and the
over his
modeling,
backpack.
and yeah, that's really great. And the modeling on his skin, you did really cool, man.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm getting better.
Oh, this is a giant,
it's
hill
Hill
giant.
Giant, yeah.
Yeah, we saw that in our very first game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Almost
I
killed it.
remember.
Well, it did get killed.
I did,
Yes.
you're right.
Yeah.
So anyway, so you come down.
Did you want
And-
the camera?
No, I have not moved the camera. Thank you.
I just
So
noticed it on
let
the
me
stream.
let's see, go to that one.
There
we go.
Make sure that
Oh, we have
CD
the top
can,
down, yep.
CD can, and our
Yeah, if CD's still there.
Multitude
I don't know
of-
if CD's still on. There's only 2 people. So
okay.
So yeah, so you are now in the pit, and Donna sees you and says,
Yes.
darling, how are you?
I'm angry.
Oh, you're angry.
Yes.
Would you like to fight then?
I would love to fight.
Okay, well, then I actually have just the person for you.
Oh,
Yes.
it wouldn't be Maldoc, would it?
Maldak?
Yeah,
Who's Maldak?
the champion.
As a matter of fact, I could arrange that.
You want to fight the champion?
Kind of do.
I would have given you so many more buffs.
I mean, we can work our way up to that. I'm curious to know who you have lined up.
I can certainly arrange Maldak. He doesn't have a fight tonight, so we could certainly arrange that. It would be an interesting fight.
Don't drive angry.
She's angry.
You got this.
Let me do this.
Maybe not tonight.
You got this.
Maybe not tonight.
Really angry.
I'll tell you later. No, I'll take whoever you have lined up.
Well, like I said, Maldak doesn't have a fight, but
You said you had the perfect person, though.
well, when you mentioned Maldak, that could very well be the perfect person. It would be most entertaining.
All right.
Well done.
When it healed you, well,
I'm only 3
And-
down.
You hear there's a fight going on right now, and it's when it finishes. You see her. She's like, "Everyone, we have a new challenger for Maldak tonight. The lovely Lady Klimbrum will be facing off against him." And you hear like, "Ooh ah."
I don't even know what he is. I just have his name.
have you ever watched him fight?
No.
Oh.
We didn't see him
The
last time in the
best,
pit, did we?
the best will start. We will have the fight in 20 minutes.
Did we
Right.
see Maldoc in the first pit fights?
Nope.
What are the odds?
And you start seeing like odds being put up, and it's 5-1 against Klimbrum.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yep. Do it.
We gotta put something in timber.
Yeah.
How covertly can you cast something?
Oh, not anymore.
That's fair. That's fair.
If you give me another week, I can probably get you haste.
If you wanted a champion, I could have done so much more for you. 20 gold in Klimbro.
That's all right. I don't need buffs.
You're putting 20 gold on her?
Put 20 gold in Klimbro.
Okay.
No, this is a champion, yo.
I'll put 10 on there. I'm
mean,
not much of a gambler, but
Can
I'll
I
put 10
bet
on
on
there.
myself?
Sure. Well, I guess I
Like,
don't
is
know
that
the,
allowed?
I don't know the rules
No,
of
it's
the.
all right.
I don't know the rules of
This
this.
isn't about making money for me.
So, Octavian. 20 gold.
So many more buffs.
You keep taunting me with them.
Maracaris.
I'm going against the champion
10
tonight.
gold. You,
That's
Brian,
okay.
you putting anything down?
50.
50?
You got a taste for gambling.
I mean, AIDS one of the best ones I got.
I believe
Yeah.
in my friend.
Okay. All right, and looking at the time,
The last time it was over in
It was over
7
like-
minutes.
Yeah,
yeah, but this is gonna be a real fight.
Oh.
Only 1v1, though.
Yeah, I think we got time for it.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to him.
Yeah.
Got there in
All right.
5 minutes.
We're gonna take a 5-minute break, just to use the bathroom real quick,
Okay.
and then we will actually
All
get
right.
into the fight. So we'll
Awesome.
be right back.
Cool, because I actually really need to pee.
5 minutes.
Be right back.
Hey everybody, we're back.
Hey.
Klimbro is in trouble.
It's time for the championship bout.
We lost 2 viewers while we took a quick break, but
Oh well.
all right. So Let me stand up for 1
Time
second.
for a championship belt. Going for that belt, brother.
So where's Climbroom? There.
Let
she
me
is.
tell you something.
And
This is unarmed fighting.
Okay.
And what's his name again?
Muldock?
Muldock.
Yeah, he's a half orc.
So unarmed.
Yep, no weapons. And so let me get back here. All right, the fight is about to begin. Go ahead and roll an initiative.
Initiative.
14.
It's
Look at it.
Guess what? I need.
No.
Shine.
No. You're
So
light.
what'd you get?
14. Put you in darkness.
What's that?
Okay.
No.
All
Do
right.
not get arrested.
What was it?
You get down in there and you square off, and you go first.
Oh.
Pop up.
Well, you're
Oh.
still.
Yeah,
you're
move
still-
forward.
Each one is 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. He's running right over and.
Yep. I'm not really fighting logically. I'm angry.
Yes.
17.
17?
Mhm.
17 misses.
Okay. Nat 1.
Ooh.
Oh, I think that I'm close enough to her.
Do I hear
I think
Ugariah
that-
cheering me from the...
Go, Climbroom!
Way better. 18 plus 7.
25.
25.
That hits.
Awesome. For 9 points, stunning strike.
Okay, what is that, the Constitution save?
Yes, 13. Which he's probably got a fucking high con.
Okay. He's not stuck.
Okay. Bonus action hit again.
How much did you do? 9?
Yeah.
Yes. Mm, 22.
22 hits.
7 points.
Okay.
And... yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I stay there.
Okay.
Smart. Get him in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Something real quick.
Is it dimly lit in here, or is it very bright?
It's actually pretty bright.
Oh.
All right, so he roars in your face, and then swings out.
Here's your-
80.
No, where is it on there? This way is.
That is a 24
Yeah,
to hit.
mine's too small. Yeah, that hits. I have to go buy things because mine's so small.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack is that's not as good. That is a 16 to hit.
That is my armor class.
So that hits. And that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
What? Con save?
Yep.
15.
Okay, you are not stunned.
Whoa!
It is your turn.
And it sucks when shit gets turned back around on you, doesn't
He's
it?
staying
No,
in
the
place.
I've been bitching about the last monk fight, so I'm so excited. Fuck! So I miss 8 plus 7.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah. Second one, 22.
That hits.
Yeah. Nice.
9 points.
Okay.
Stunning strike.
Boot to the head.
And stunning strike.
Mm-hmm.
How about some flavor? What did you hit it? How did you hit him?
The first one that missed, I was aiming for the head, so because he's much taller, I miss apparently.
So
And so then I turn around and kick him in the gut.
that is an 8. He's stunned.
Flurry of blows. Pop,
Yeah.
Okay.
pop. Which these are at advantage now because he's
Yep.
stunned.
Nice. Yeah.
17 and 19
Okay, yep, that hits.
That's a hit.
for 9 points.
Okay.
Yeah, 9 points. So
4 points.
Boot to the head.
I did stunning strike. Hang on, I'll do the second hit. 13 plus 7, dirty 20
That hits.
for max damage of 10.
damage.
Wait. Yeah, 10.
Max damage.
Okay.
So, sorry, I just want to make sure I checked off all of my key points. First stunning strike, missed. Second stunning strike hit, flurry of blows.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I got them all. I felt like I missed one.
All right. And then he's stunned until the end of his turn. Is that what
And
it is?
your turn, I thought.
He is.
Uh,
I've never
until
actually
the
like
end
really
of your-
stunned
Until
anyone.
the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
So you can
So
basically
my
get another
next one-
attack, yeah.
So yes. So now he's stunned, and
Yep.
now it's your turn again.
All right. Still at advantage.
Yep.
Pop pop. 19 plus 7
That hits.
for 6 points.
Okay.
Second one. Dirty 20
That hits.
for another 6 points. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm just hammering, just like
You
left,
are-
right, left,
You were so mad.
Why is she so mad?
turning around,
She's
kicking.
right. Why is she so mad?
Her girlfriend left.
17.
17 plus 7.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah.
Oof, this guy's getting bloody.
For 7 points.
And he's still he's looking like he's taking a little bit, but he's not really bloodied yet.
Okay, so this is a boxing match.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's okay.
And now it's his turn.
This excuse me, this is the square. This is the octagon here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Are they he's unstunned?
He's
No,
unstunned now.
It's not a save. It's
Yep.
okay.
At the end of your next turn, he's unstunned.
Okay.
So that is a 16 to hit.
That is my armor class.
So he hits.
I need fucking
does,
bracers.
5, that's 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Make a saving throw. Con save.
19.
That'll do.
Okay, you make it.
That's without my modifier.
That is a 24 to hit. And that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Another con save, please.
Why is Chris so mad?
There we go. There we go. Sorry, it didn't subtract. 17 plus
Okay,
5.
you make it.
Wow.
Nice. At least you're making all your saves. That's good.
This die, man, is the best.
Strike. That is a 18 to hit
Yep.
for 7 points of damage. And another save, please.
Wow.
Natural 19.
Okay, you make it.
Wow.
Your turn.
All right.
Great.
Wow.
Oh, he's gonna slide around though and come out to the middle. He's gonna move around
It's
you.
gonna just shimmy this way.
Yep, right over there. Yep.
Cool.
He wants to get out of the corner.
That doesn't do a attack of opportunity.
No,
Nope.
he's staying
still
He
within.
stayed within her.
Yeah.
He stayed within her range. Basically, it was like punch, move, punch, move, punch,
Yeah.
move.
All right. Pop. That probably misses. 13, yeah.
Yeah,
Misses.
13 misses.
So second. Also misses. Unarmed strike.
Okay.
18.
18 misses.
18 misses.
Yep.
Oh,
Jesus.
Ouch.
it's a big boy.
Yeah. What kind of armor does it look like he's got?
No armor.
No armor.
He's not wearing any armor.
No, there's no point.
He's got 18 AC, and he's not wearing any armor.
Yep. That's what happens when you actually put your stats in the right shit.
Yeah, I guess so.
That would be a 25 to hit.
Yep.
That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need to make another.
Hold on.
Remember, if you're within 10... No, you're not. I was going to say, if you're within 10 feet of me, you get a +3 to your saves. If you're not.
I mean, I'll back up. 11.
11. You are stunned.
It's bound to miss one.
So the second attack is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
And this one is 14 points. God. As it hits you harder. He hits you in a perfect spot.
Someone just stop the fight. Someone stop the fight.
And then strike. That is a 17 to hit.
Yep.
And that is 6 points of bludgeoning
We're
damage.
fine. We're okay.
And
It's him again. I'm
it
stunned.
is actually his turn again. That is a...
It's a champion for a reason.
That's
18
right.
to hit.
18? Yeah.
That is 11 points.
I'm down.
You're down. And Climbrum drops.
Yep.
Oh,
And everyone cheers for the champion, and he's...
Yay.
son of a... Goes my gold.
And you drop, but you're still
Yeah.
somewhat... He comes over, kind of taps you on the face and helps you up.
Yep.
Good fight.
Good fight.
Haven't had another one like you in a while.
I needed it. I needed a good fight.
Still
Thank
haven't.
you. Go again sometime.
I'm always here.
I
And
know where to find you.
so you're at 1 hit point.
Okay. Nope. I don't want to.
I will...
Well, I'm
to
up 10.
Climbrum as she
10
walks
gold.
off.
Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
You did good.
In all honesty, lass, I didn't expect you to win.
Yeah, I need a better AC.
Well, you just went up against the champion of this place. You know, you were taking
Does
a
he
big risk.
at least look hurt?
Oh, he looks hurt.
Okay, good.
He's not quite bloody. He was close to half, but he
Okay.
wasn't quite half down.
Yeah.
As you walk off, I heal you for 70 hit
Oh,
points.
thank you.
As I do double channel divinity to give you
spell
all
is
the
that?
heals that I can. It's two channel divinities
instantly
of 35 HP instant heal. I can distribute
Crabbing
over.
it.
way
Wow.
better.
So
Donna comes up to you and says, that was well fought.
Thank you.
Haven't seen him bloodied that much in quite a while.
she looks good. She can go back in there right now.
And you, that's some talent you got there. Do you want a job too?
You gotta-
What kind of job?
they need. I am sure they need
As
a
I
medic.
get all your bruises just
Yeah.
divinely heal right up.
We're always looking for some good healers.
Might stop in sometime.
You can probably make some good
Could
coin.
even offer you some extra benefits.
Oh dear God!
Octavian doesn't know what that means.
He is a bit of he's an innocent soul there.
Hi, Manticore?
Huh?
You got another person.
Oh, we get another follower?
We got someone watching.
At least another person. Hey, thanks for
Hello.
joining us. We are kind of rounding out the night here, I think.
Oh, Manicore 132. Hey, Manicore.
Hey,
Hey, CD.
Hey, CD.
Oh, good.
Climberum's just got her ass kicked.
Climbrum, team
Very
fun
much.
size. Good job.
Yeah, thanks.
Team fight size, nice. All right, I think we should.
I thought you might have taken him because I mean you stunned him once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was his last key point too.
Oh, is he a monk? Is he a monk too?
Yeah, he's totally a monkey.
That's why he was did the
Stunning strikes. Yeah, I just didn't know if there was maybe
I
a
have
feat.
feeling Thumbrum.
I didn't know if there was maybe a
Feeling pretty
feat or
good.
something. That
Feeling
No.
better.
Did you get the
barbarian.
Frustration
he's
out?
not just a monk, but
I got some frustration.
We need to be focused tomorrow.
I'll say this: he's the same
Yep.
level that you guys are.
Oh, okay. Oh, surprising. All right, so
I make note of where he goes in the bar.
He goes over to the bar to get
Okay.
a drink afterwards.
I follow,
Okay.
and I order a drink.
Okay.
So.
Got the barrel over there that they just pull the.
Yeah. Freshly painted barrel. Finish that Tuesday.
It turns into no.
a mimic in the middle of it. That's funny.
Octavian heads up and outside, just legitimately nervous about his fellow companions not returning. He's
Yeah.
just kind of watching the streets, even though it's dark. He's just out there
Yeah.
Yeah, Karis
Worried.
is
Yeah.
trying not to freak out.
Yeah.
So,
Climbrum's pissed that.
and Donna does come over to you and she's like, "So, do you want a regular spotlight?"
I might. I like it here.
I mean, we won't
got-
have you fighting Malik all the time, but
I would hope not. Although it would be fun.
I'd gladly have you as the secondary match to his match on any given night.
Yeah. I have a couple things some very pressing things that I need to take care of. Do you have any ears to the streets in this city?
I might.
2 of my companions have gone missing.
That's a shame.
It doesn't appear to have been more of a struggle. It looks like they kind of they left for the day and never came back. They do both stand out like a sore thumb. One is a beautiful younger elven woman, covered in jewels, just
That would
obnoxiously
make her
so.
a target here in Greyhawk.
And that is my concern. The other is a half-elf, a bard, who is very full of himself with
What bard is it?
Aye.
valid, very valid. But long red hair, beard that goes all the way like down. Goes by Phelan Darrow, and the last is Lauka. If anyone has seen them, I'm very concerned.
You can move both those figs over to the bar, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Also,
I can eat toast you, by the way.
oh, I toast back. Also, do we want to go meet the Thieves Guild? Get a meeting?
Ask if they can set something up. Maybe they can do it, and then we can do it tomorrow. Right?
Tavian walked outside.
Yep.
I suggest that
Karis is just kind of looking over the crowd.
I also, so if there are anyone who has seen either of these two individuals would be very much appreciated. Also, looking at myself and my other companions have some questions that might be able to be answered by someone of the Thieves Guild. At the very least, any idea where we might find someone.
That's a dangerous question.
I know.
I might be able to arrange
But this
something.
is ultimately for a very good cause in saving children. So
I might be able to arrange something.
that would be very much appreciated.
Give me a couple days to find out what I can.
Thank you.
Let's see. I might have something in 2
Okay.
days.
I'm across the street, so I'm easy to find.
Oh, where are you staying?
Across the street at the Barge Inn.
Oh.
Like literally across the street.
You could find your own fights there if you really wanted, but at least this pays better. Which, by the way, she hands you 10 gold.
Oh, thank you. I didn't expect to be paid for losing. Thank
I
you.
told you could make good money if you signed up as a regular fighter.
I will definitely think on it. Your offer is very, very appealing. I want to find my companions, and I want to save these kids first. But after that, I do love a good fight, because one always needs to train. And my old sparring partner has personal matters that he needs to attend to and has gone his separate way. So I haven't had a good fight in a very long time.
Well, besides tonight, anyway.
Yes, besides tonight. And I tell Smeldock again,
Okay.
because it was a very good fight. Yeah.
Big old loogie of blood.
You gotta get your own personal cleric.
Yeah.
We have some of that. He likes to bleed a little,
Oh,
and he's like, I'll see them later.
yep.
So you turn in for the night?
Yeah. I might stay for one more drink and just watch.
Okay, there's more fights. Yours was definitely the like highlight of the night. The next fights aren't nearly as epic. But the next
Let's
couple
get ready to rumble!
Yeah. But the next couple are they're all right. I mean, they're not great, but the place is still packed.
Awesome.
So
Yeah, I stay for a couple of drinks, watching some fights, trying not to overly worry about Glauca and Phelan,
okay.
and just noodling over, just thinking about the whole day of like where they were, going over the map in her head, and yeah, just kind of thinking about everything. And also flirting with Maldoc and Donna.
And Donna.
I mean, light flirting. It's just light flirting. So,
gotta get that tiefling tail.
Okay. Donna actually flirts back.
Of
Excellent.
course she does.
Maldoc seems more interested in his drink.
That's fine.
The night goes well, and then you guys all just retire.
Karis is just kind of wrapped up in the idea that Lauka's gone. Is not, it's kind of worried. So it's just drinking and dwelling on that really at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that I would just eventually turn in, read for a little bit, and then just sleep.
Okay.
Still, after when we get back into the room, still no
failing.
no indication that he was even in here in the last
His
2
stuff
days.
hasn't been touched.
No, nothing has moved or
yeah.
touched. Okay.
When I finally do head back to the barge inn, I asked the innkeep if he saw either of our companions.
No, I haven't seen him today.
Okay. It's concerning. Would it be possible to have a bath drawn up in our room?
Certainly.
So, whatever the price is, I double it.
Okay. It's 2 silver.
Okay, for the inconvenience
So
of
4 silver.
yeah.
Hey,
Coming in late.
When we talked to the guard, we didn't mention anything about our friends, right?
No.
There can't be a chance that they just got arrested.
It's
They
actually entirely possible.
Yeah.
I think they can reply.
Yeah,
they're
they should
they're
be.
not
able-
going to gag prisoners.
Yeah,
Even
And,
still,
I
it's
mean,
more of a mental thing.
it
Yeah.
would take a lot of magic to stop a sending spell.
Do you have
So-
extra incense
I do.
tomorrow morning?
You want incense?
Tomorrow morning, I need incense.
Let me see here. That is, I use that, I think, for my Find Familiar components. Yeah, I have
You should have a lot.
I have
I
a
bought
lot.
you a lot.
A lot of incense.
I got 100 gold worth of like incense and other things, so I can give you. What do you need it for?
I need a lot of incense before a ritual in the morning.
How much gold worth?
25.
Sure. I got 100 gold worth. You need 50?
Nope,
Is it
nope,
something you need to do twice?
I'll do it once. Do it in the morning at sunrise.
Okay.
I'll hand
So-
I'll hand him 25 gold worth of incense.
Okay, so you have 25 gold worth of incense that you can add to your inventory.
Before
Because-
we all go up to our rooms, I do tell these guys about having Donna put her ear to the ground, essentially.
Shit's getting real,
That's
guys.
a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
With these guys, with Lauka and Phelan missing.
Yeah.
This is priority one.
For all we know, they were targeted or something. We
Yeah.
don't know. So, I mean, Lauka is,
She's a walking jewel.
and in all honesty, she is minor royalty. So,
Yeah.
At dawn, I can try before a ritual to get one important question answered. Try and contact the Sunfather. And we can find out one question they could try and ask.
Where are our
Okay.
friends?
Where, if they're alive, if they're in the city.
I'd say-
It's more of a yes or no.
I would say it's. Are they okay?
that's a
It's
very
too vague.
general. It's a vague.
Are they
think they-
alive?
Are they alive or are they in the
Are they,
city?
or if
I've
anything,
been
if you're
thinking
going to
about
say
this.
alive or anything like that, are they safe? I think would be like the more,
Again, very vague. We'd want.
They can
I'd
be
like
safe
to.
in a jail cell.
Right. I'd like to have something like, are they still in the city?
I want to ask it at dawn, so we have all day to work on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a ritual. You,
No, I perform a ritual to cast it.
Oh, okay.
It'll be my top spell.
25 for one.
Yeah, one time. I'm going to do it one time, and that taps me out. I will not be able to do banishment.
Well, if you do it as a ritual,
Yeah.
It
I
takes-
perform. It's not a ritual spell. I got to
Oh.
perform a ritual.
okay.
10 minutes to cast it.
Yeah.
So
And does the whole ritual thing actually apply for other spellcasters? to
Not
use
if
the
it's
spell
not
slot?
if it's not a ritual
It's not a
spell.
ritual spell. I have to.
I was saying if it was a
takes
ritual,
the
Yeah,
then
original.
I can do
twice.
ritual spells. Yeah.
He can do ritual spells.
And it
It's
won't
just
count
this-
towards your spell slots.
Right.
But this isn't
But
a ritual
this
spell.
one
I
is
just,
not one that's a ritual.
I had to perform
Well,
a 10-minute
I have
ritual.
100 gold worth, so if we need to do it another day and ask another question
we-
the next day, we can
And
do it again.
we are
I-
in
Yeah.
Greyhawk.
We
We
can
We
can
get
more.
plenty.
Yeah.
We have plenty of that.
Right in the morning.
Yeah,
I wanna
I
ask
just-
it
you
off.
know a source for
Yeah,
that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Now.
yeah, and I just use it. I only use 10
Oh,
gold worth
crap.
at a time.
Divination is ritual.
Oh,
Oh,
is it a ritual?
It is a ritual.
so you don't have to.
No, I could do it a couple times. Yeah,
You want 50 gold? I give him another 25 gold worth of incense.
that's 2 questions.
You got 2 questions to do. If you need,
That would be
I'm doing this
21
outside.
minutes then.
Yeah,
we can do it 2 more times. I got 100 gold's worth,
that's
or 50
two,
now.
Well, let's see where the first 2 questions
Yeah.
lead in the morning.
We can always do it.
You
I
can
usually
always
do-
go see Borislav.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, the only reason why I get it is to bring back Basil, or in a different form. You can always do it again. He shows up on my shoulder, and
I did not know that. I know that's a ritual. That's good.
so can you do 2 spells prepared for 4th level?
Oh yeah.
So you can use that and then still have banishment.
I gotta take other things off, but yeah. So yes,
I think that
this.
So
we have
you
to
get- you had
really
the
think
50,
about
right?
what we want to ask. Are they within the city? Are they alive? I think of the 2.
I agree.
That's a.
If we want to ask a third one, do they want to be found?
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Just
don't know.
things to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I almost like that as the first question.
Yeah,
Well, either way,
we
we're
got
gonna have
all night.
we'll have to think. We'll have to do it in the morning, and we'll have to think long and hard about
So you guys
exactly
have
what we're
been
gonna
in
ask.
Greyhawk now for 4 days. It's the end of the 4th day.
Our shit's gonna be ready in 6.
Yeah.
Hey,
You you head off to bed, and that's where we're gonna end things for tonight.
All right.
Boom, boom,
I don't want to
boom.
stop.
I don't even
because
know.
I
It's a
have it
lot
in
of
my
fun.
mind. Can I do my spells now before the morning, or is she going to have it?
No,
Wait
you're
till
not gonna do them now.
Oh, wait till the morning.
We're gonna
Make
wait
yourself-
till
next
next
time.
time.
Yeah,
Gotta make
make-
some notes.
Make yourself some notes of
Yes.
what those questions
You
are.
got to give Chris some time to
Yes.
put some answers together.
Oh, I know
Well,
the
I
answer.
gotta know.
to
I got
this.
Well, even
totally
so.
got my spells right now to make room for these.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
So
man, of course, it's a funny story. I got my name from D&D. That
No.
doesn't surprise me.
No, no kidding. Really?
You just pull
we
out your
fought
manticore.
manticores, didn't we?
Yeah, we
I don't
have.
have a Manticore.
We fought 2 or 3
Oh
of them.
no, you. What's?
I have a Chimera.
But you're a character in your 3.5 game. What is
My
he?
Minotaur?
Minotaur. Sorry,
Minotaur.
not Manticore.
Completely
Sorry.
I don't have him.
different
He's
creature.
actually at Jake's right now
Oh.
because I left him there because I had to leave early last time.
Yeah.
So if you're still watching, thanks for joining us, guys.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Our first in-house, in the nerd basement kind of stream. That's pretty great. I think it turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
didn't-
we were only doing a podcast last time.
yeah,
And that's what it looks like.
it looks great. Looks fucking cool, man.
Nothing dropped.
Nothing
We'll
dropped.
go back to this.
As far as I know, nothing dropped.
Yeah, as far as I know, everything looked great. CD says looks great. Thanks, CD.
Thanks,
Thank you.
CD.
yeah,
We
thanks.
missed
good.
you last Tuesday, CD.
Yep.
But yeah, it was a lot of fun here. I'm gonna stop.
I missed the table, guys. This
Yeah.
was great.
Yeah.
Our role playing is way, way, way better.
I think it's way better. So I'm more comfortable. I don't have to.
Well, we also have a year and a half worth of experience under our belts now, compared to where
But
we were pre-COVID.
I'll tell you what. At the beginning, like even when we were sitting around playing Red Dragon Inn last week, and we did that little thing, that it felt
That was a
weird.
lot of-
It felt weird for me
it
to be
did.
back in with everyone around. Tonight felt weird at the beginning, but it became so natural so fast.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
It is so much easier to role play around the table than it is online. I'm grateful for the online stuff.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh
that
yeah.
let us keep playing throughout the entire pandemic, but this is what D&D is meant for. This is what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
We're
And-
we're roleplay heavy. Allows us to pantomime a little bit.
Yep.
I mean, so
Well, and when you guys start getting back to like some of the other characters that actually have more of a personality, I can do things too.
We need to go see Borislav again.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. We left you out of most of this game because we were all kind of
Yeah.
You know what?
detective Tavern Knights.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You didn't get a really chance to roleplay anyone.
Hey, you know what? I got to play a few people like the guard and Donna and things like that, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't have to be the center of this. This is our
foreign.
story. This
I
is.
love
Mhm.
It feels.
And
this is more
I want
natural.
to say thanks to Pete for printing out all of those pieces
Yes.
because that is all
Jesus.
that is all Pete printing right there.
All Pete printing?
Yep, all Pete printing.
All Pete printing. All
Yep.
Pete printing all the time.
I was trying to find a way to do the pit a different color in like the stuff that I had printed, but I couldn't do it in the size that I wanted, and even this is a little bit different than what the original pit was.
Just out of curiosity, how much did this cost you in materials?
You know what? It's actually kind of interesting because I tried to.
That's probably about $5.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Really?
It's
Yeah.
probably about right. I'm kind of estimating that each
But-
piece is about a quarter.
The stairs are actually mine. I
Yeah.
actually printed the stairs.
They look
About
like a little
quarter.
bit. Yeah,
A quarter
because
material.
I bought like an entire one giant spool. I don't know if you have it.
It's about
over there.
a 1 kilogram.
It's
spool.
about $25, and I'm trying to keep track of how many squares and like corners, walls, and all that I actually print. And I have a new one that I'm keeping track of how many things I'm printing, and I'm going to try and get but I'm estimating it's about 25-30
How
cents
much?
a piece.
How much time did it do for
Oh,
each?
each-
Oh, time is a lot.
Each,
Sure.
Yes, each piece, a corner takes about 4.5 hours.
No
What about
shit.
time assembling it? Did that take much to do, or
It took me about 20 minutes to put it together
Yeah.
last night.
Okay.
Oh,
A
and
quarter-
worth it?
A corner
guys?
takes about 4.5 to 5 hours, depending on settings. A wall takes about 2.5.
Yeah, we do have old
So you
school
and a half.
wood paneling.
yeah,
So
I was,
and-
I was
yeah,
gonna wait
totally.
till he was done.
One square floor takes about 2 hours.
Okay, so you work from home right now, right?
I
Yeah.
worked from home the entire.
Okay, so you could set this up while in the morning.
have it going in the
set it,
background.
let it
Dude,
go at lunchtime. Do another one.
Yep,
so
that's
you
what
could
I
just,
do.
My printer over there can print 9 of these easy, and I can basically set it up for a 24-hour print.
Really?
Yeah,
Mm.
because each one
That's fucking neat, man.
Because with a filament printer, if each one takes 4 hours,
Mm-hmm.
then if you do 9, it's going to take 9 times 4,
Mhm.
so
36.
36
6
hours.
hours.
I, like say the door, for example, here. This is like multi-piece, and I made sure that like I had to swap out the filament with
Right,
like a
yeah,
copper
for the door.
filament for the
Mhm.
door, so that and then assemble it so that way. So there are some mixing and matching.
Well,
of
and then
everything.
the bar, I didn't actually have a bar printed out.
Sure.
That's actually the bar pieces is stuff that Rich got me.
Yeah.
oh the Dungeon Craft?
Yes,
stuff.
Dungeon Craft. That's actually
Sponsor.
just tables
Yep.
Okay.
that I used, and I used the little putty paste, the little putty stuff to hold it in place.
Right. Yeah.
And then that's the same thing I did with the I'm like, I wanted to do something to mark off where it is, and the fact that there's little posts.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't have anything like that, so I'm like, I have thumbtacks though.
Yeah,
and so I just use those with some putty, and
It worked.
so that's
you
what
know,
it is. Yeah.
Whatever. This is really cool, guys. It's really neat. But
Now-
I got to get going because it has
Yep.
it's late and I got a early morning. Thanks again, Chris, for great
2 weeks.
great show.
2 weeks.
And
2 weeks.
and if Chris checks his email, there will be a Nerds with Alcohol logo
What?
in his email.
Really?
Now.
I'm gonna check right now.
In your Gmail.
I'm gonna check right fucking now.
There will be a PDF.
Just in
Would
time
you say this
for.
bad?
Oh my God, there
Goes
is.
by-
How long has this
Awesome.
been? It's been
Too many years.
5.5 years.
Oh, that is really cool.
Too many years. Now,
that looks
it's really
great.
it's really simple so that it can be. I mean, I can zhuzh it up or fancy it up or whatever
we
if you
can- we can
want.
change colors and stuff
You
like
change
that.
it. You can whatever. I can-
CD.
Fuck you, man.
Also, CD. The wood paneling came with the house.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I keep looking at this one. I have that camera.
Yeah, you have that camera over there.
You can put your face in front of that one. Be on both.
I can stick my head forward and
CD,
be on that
you
one.
know-
he actually did send me a logo, so
Yeah, I did. I sent him a logo. Sent him the logo. It's in there. So I
And,
don't know. Can you put it on the screen? I don't think we can.
No, I
probably
can't. I can't actually share it on there. But
But
I will say, Pete, you did a great job with that shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I actually want one of those. So
His birthday's coming up.
yeah,
Okay.
maybe once
Renee,
once
can
we
you
get
unplug
Bob
that,
in and stuff. So we can we'll see what
Yeah, like I said, I want to actually grow it since the new players are coming in. The way that I designed it was it's like all of our like standard weapons or that we would be using or spell casting focuses, and I kind of originally had all of us on one side, and the one member that left the group was like kind of off to the side.
Yeah.
Originally, we lost Ed, our the character
fighter.
Bennick, our
Yeah.
fighter. He had like a standard sword. I believe that it was called Talon.
Yeah.
So I kind of had
Magical
him
sword.
off to the side that was like separated to show that he left the group, and then the rest of us were kind of grouped together. And then when we lost, I think that we're losing the two others right now. I kind of shifted my logo and moved the other two that are off to the side as well. So when we gain the new characters, I actually wanted to design whatever they happen to be as part of their main characters, and then kind of add them off to the side as like a grouping in that.
Yeah.
So
cool.
it'll eventually grow as part of like when we.
Lightbringer, so shiny.
You are so
I
shiny.
think my sword is over on the far right.
I'm trying to
or is
figure
it on
out
the
how
far
like
left?
I can
Right
do a
here.
glow
My sword right
effect on
there,
your
yes.
hand,
So with your
like
sword,
against your clothes.
it's a standard +1 sword, but it's got like
yeah,
these
I took
enchantment
some
runes
liberties
on
in the
it.
gold.
Right.
And I looked online what runic is, like the runic languages, and it spells Mirakaris.
Oh, that's right.
Nice.
Really cool.
Going along
cool.
it, but
That's
it's like
full
going
nerd.
so that
full
way
nerd.
when you're holding
Yeah.
it up, you can read your own name going down in it.
That's very narcissistic too,
and
which
it
is
glows,
It's on brand.
it's on brand.
Yeah.
It's on brand.
but it's runes. It's
he's
not like
he's subtly. He's not like. I mean, he's
that
pretty
was a
man.
creative,
So yeah, it's
thing that I went with,
Like it.
like to kind of give it a little bit of like the +1 feel to it.
I like it. Thank you.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for hanging out, everybody. Russ and I will be back on Tuesday
Yep.
in the virtual nerd basement.
Yep.
For the Nerds with Alcohol show, and we will be back here in 2 weeks, which is actually Labor Day weekend.
That's
So-
right.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
So are you?
Are
Gonna
you
be able to make
sure?
it? Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from now is Labor Day weekend.
I may not be able to make it. I
believe.
I was
No,
supposed
no,
to go
no.
out
Oh,
of
next
town.
weekend's
No, I
Labor
think
Day
it's
weekend.
Oh, next weekend's
weekend's
Labor
Labor
Day.
Day. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, let me just double check. Oops. Do that. Shit.
So there you go. That's your sword there.
So
We're
yeah,
back to
so-
10.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool.
Is that what it is? The 10th?
Yeah.
the 10.
That's what I thought.
Okay. So yeah, I was off by a week. That's right.
Nice.
So.
Smoke
Smoke.
effect. Yeah.
It's roguish type
Whoa, hey,
character,
what happened
and the
here?
more I play with these guys, my
I think Twitch
own
just
build of him
oddly
Yeah.
opened up.
So yeah, so we'll be
And I
back
found
on the
myself
on the
being
10th, so the week after Labor Day.
Weird.
So yeah,
See you Tuesday, CD.
Yep.
so yeah, so so we'll be back on the 10th of September.
Friday the 10th. Yeah.
So the week after Labor Day. Yes. So cool. All right. Well, this was a great session, guys.
This
This
was
was-
It
awesome.
really was.
This was so much fun being back at the table. Hopefully, we'll actually have the newest member of the group next time.
Yeah.
And he just unfortunately had some family issues come up tonight, so
Yeah, a minor.
minor
family.
emergency.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. It's just he wound up having to work.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, so hopefully everything will we'll have him in next time, and then we'll have our number 6 member after in probably the first game in October.
Yeah.
And
That'd be
she's
nice.
super excited about coming.
Sounds
out,
like
so,
it.
Yeah.
I knew she would be.
Yep. She's already.
I had a
she's-
feeling.
Yeah, she's already.
I'm really excited for her to
She's
join.
already. Her and her sister are messaging me because she's like trying to work on her character
Yeah.
with other people and stuff. So she still has to come over here and actually roll up her character, but do all her stat rolls. But we'll see how that goes.
Very excited about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me too. Should be cool.
She's a brand new player. She's never actually played before.
Which is going to be really cool because that's the whole
Neat.
dynamic that you wanted to build for this.
Yep.
That you guys were talking
And-
about, like having
And
veterans.
she's also the only one that's going to be playing an opposite sex
Yeah.
character. She's playing a man.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, fascinating.
Okay. Cool. But it will also be nice to have another lady in the group too.
Yep.
So,
Of course.
Again.
So, all right. So I think that's going to do it. So have a good week, everybody. We'll talk to you later. See you in 2 weeks.
Bye.
Good night.
Come on out
night.
on Tuesday if you haven't. If you're not checking out Nerds with Alcohol, we have a great time. So we will see you later.
Bye. Good
Good night.
night.
Good night.
Good night.